Beep. 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 True Krampus with a adventurous Dirk. Wandering woodland dog. Go up 9 to the den large purple mushroom. That's crazy. This ain't even the name of an enemy. This is just like a script location. I wiped. What? Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. No. Nope. Nuh-uh. That game sounds bad. Oh, who up gardening they warfare? Nope. Not happening. Nar. I will not. I don't actually want to be the walnut, I think. Why are you streaming? What do you mean why? Because Christmas has never lasted 24 hours in anywhere. Literally anywhere in the universe. What am I doing at 8 p.m. on Christmas? Like, other than eating food? These noobs aren't running it for me while I ping people. How dare they? You're so happy. Man. You know what would make me real happy? If you ran that dungeon. Fine, I'll start running in a moment. Credits still count? I'm sure it doesn't. It probably does, actually. I don't know. If you can't get a legendary, I can't imagine that you even keep track of whether the boss is still alive, but we can see. We can find out. It really is just hit pirate once and then press R. The lucky achievement. Why are you doing? Well, like I need 10 more of these for like an achievement. So like, and I was like waiting, and there's like 2 people, you know. So I was like, hey, might as well do a worm, because worm takes 5 seconds. We should be doing kata, but we should be doing. Bro, of course Graveyard's gonna have a new meta, bro. Can you imagine they release Graveyard and there's just nothing? We're just still using the exact same things. Why are you using festive? That's mean. What do you mean? It's speed. Finally hit level 70. Man, back in my day, people were good at the game and they didn't even bother talking about their level. Hey man, I'm level like 4,000 probably. Oh. Cat is still on calendar, so we should honestly be doing this if anything. Though gingerbread is like actually better. I can't believe it. Going to be useless garbage. It already is like pushing it because there is never a moment you'd use Slicer unless you were doing a JD build, because this armor is -5 dex for 4 defense and 50 HP. So it's like, oh, because Slicer's passive is useless. I'm doing katas until people convince me there's gingerbread keys. I'm not poor anymore. No, you're poorer. That's crazy. That is insane. Why are we talking about blossom axes in my chat? All my homies hate blossom axes. My homies. This was a shroom. Dude, be careful. There's a dangerous... Is there? I should grab a gingerbread cookie because we're definitely probably gonna get a... There's 2 shrooms? Wow, look at that. That's an epic screenshot if I do say so myself. Yo, it has a lot of HP. What's going on? Ender, we got 3 mini ahis and there's like 3 of us here. Dog, what? That's crazy. That's actually... How's that even happen? Who was the one guy who didn't get it? The Gudo guy? Dog, this is that's a free YouTube short. They're spooned. Alright, wait, we're doing the boss now? I had 2 shrooms twice in a row. We should have done the second shroom before doing the boss, but whatever. That's really funny. That's like insane, actually. That's like... That's crazy. I got Crusher's Hammer. Is it better than Lightning Bow? Yes, Lightning Bow is garbage now. Lightning Bow got nerfed. Unless it got rebuffed. Maybe it got rebuffed, but I still don't think it's 1k DPS anymore. I still think it's like 500. Another one, another. Okay. That's crazy. That's actually... That is crazy. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazier? There's another one right here. Wow. Isn't that cool? Just like Crusher's Hammer. Oh. Oh. Oh god, my stream is tweaking out. It's actually exploding. Okay, we're good. Gonna get more. I still have 1. It's true. I have 1 true Krampus job. Do we have... Hold on. I should grab my... I should grab a gingerbread cookie because somebody's gonna like do... We're gonna start chaining soon, surely. Alright, cool. I'm ready. Give me gingerbread men. Give me them now. It's genuinely just kata. Let's just... Do we have gingerbread keys? Actually, I have a gingerbread key. Hold on. Pull up. We gotta begin. We gotta see if we can get some true cramp eye. I remember I found one. Go to the vault. Go to the vault. He's so weak for being a boss. He's not a boss. He's an overworld entity. Quick heal and mana for... Does Q and E work? Like, can you like press Q now that there's a pot? Maybe that's new servers. We're not in a new server, I don't think. It works. That's good. Bro, remember backpack release where nothing worked? When true hitless cramp. Bro, I can't even like do attempts for that. Like, I genuinely don't even know where to start. Like, you need keys and I don't have keys. And then it's like, oh my god, I don't even want to... I don't even think about that. It's not even worth the effort. You need like years of hitless, or not hitless, years of like bullet hell experience to even attempt that. Krampus keys or gingerbread keys? Nobody has gingerbread keys. Roaming here's is just for getting slicer bomb, bro. It's literally just like piercer flag. That's the only thing that is still good. Crusher hammer is really busted. If you don't have a crusher hammer, then you should be doing it. Rolling pin for slicer armor. No, bro. I have like 50. This has a higher chance to spawn Krampus. I have like 50 million rolling pins. Why would I do that trade? Hey man, you wanna trade me? Okay, what are you offering? So I saw you have 25 of this item. Do you want a 26th? Yeah. No, matter of fact, I just want you to suffer. If you really want a slicer armor, I want you to suffer. Can I have something? No. As I'm dying, I need heals. Okay, cool. And level 44. Okay, we'll get to base valor 5k and I'll give you items. Then that's proving to me that you won't die with them as soon as I give you them. First, can I have something? I would never give you an item, bro. I giggled when you died yesterday. I got my toy set back. Dang. Oh, we need more bells. Okay, please give me true Krampus. I need to die. Okay. Okay, bro. We have 40 minutes of gingerbreads. Here, I'll pop a bell, and I want 50 trillion bells being popped. We need the full 4 hours of bell. Not that it does much. It's only 1.1. We would, I mean, if you spawn a kata, we'll do a kata. Like, I don't know. Why is this guy saying period? I hate True Krampus. Why? He gives like 100 valor when you kill him. He's great. He's the best. Does Sailor have 500 legend? Yeah, Sailor Spoon. Like, I don't know. But Enderbull, like when you... Yeah, I remember you like sent me a picture of you having like 3 rows of vault space. And like you're super spoon. So I don't know where those legendaries went. I think you said you bought vault space. You gave up. Like you were way too spooned. I have the bog axe. That's good. Tier 7 dex armor has to be OP. It is going to be busted. It's going to be like 20 dex. I had to. Some die of thirst while others drown. Give me more true Krampus. I spelled Krampus with a C, whatever. You just have to have good positioning. That is an oversimplification on top of an oversimplification. What do you mean good positioning? You have to have like incredible spatial awareness to actually like dodge everything. And you also need a ton of practice. Like reflexes don't even cut it. You just have to know where every projectile is going to come from. Dog. I don't trust y'all. Y'all be the type to chain out of nowhere. Well, I don't have keys. Anything, honestly, anything on calendar I'll do. Tier 6 dex with toy sword. Bro doesn't have armor. Who up not having a nut coat? You gotta go trade your entire like net worth for a nut coat. It has double the dex. I think the graveyard will either be... Okay, well, here's the thing. When they said they were putting all their dev time into Christmas, it was a little bit of a rough start, but it was the best thing ever. Like, the game was bad before Christmas. So now, like, if they're delaying this, this better be huge, you know? This is like 2 weeklies in one. So I'm worried what they'll end up doing is just like spending extra time on... I got candy cane, bro. On things like the midweeks, because they feel like they have extra time, and it ends up being like a regular size weekly instead of one that feels like double the size. And then it's like a bunch of midweeks that are like little updates. When it should be like one massive update, and then the midweeks are just like... No, I did not see what you sent me. Oh my god. Anyways. Bro, this ain't even on calendar. It's not even worth doing. Give me something else. Before you joined. And what happened? Did you leave? Did you fumble? I feel like True Krampus is way harder. True Krampus is like a toughie, but they nerfed it day one. They shadow nerfed it. And no one will convince me otherwise. We genuinely went from using like all our potions and the boss fight taking like 10 minutes to the boss fight taking half the time, and we use no potions in like one migration. I need to go and like I'm gonna make like a thing about it. Like, I have the footage. I want to like compare damage from before and after the migration. I swear it's like they stopped doing damage. True Krampus did so much damage on release. You got hit by anything, it was like 50 damage. Please talk. What? Bro, begging, or like this doesn't drop toxic fluid? Cross-training isn't bannable at the moment. What do you mean at the moment? What does that even You mean it's not being enforced? Like, they wouldn't... What doesn't make sense? Bro, the tier 5 bomb. The problem is bombs have been outclassed. Just use a Piercer flag. Hopefully Graveyard is giving me like busted dagger for real. Like, give me the vampire stake or something. I don't know. Minion. Give me something that can spawn Krampus. I don't care. The Discord or in game. Cross trading is cross trading. I mean, it's not enforced. Okay, $10 donate. Anyway. Now the people who are like, I'll give you $2 for a legendary, I can say like, yes, nice. We get banned so quickly. Graveyard of vampire survivors. I don't know. I like what do you find in a graveyard? Vampires, zombies, skeletons, and ghosts, and like a grave keeper. Wow, a rolling pin. I love getting rolling pins. They really make my day. I want nothing more than to have 700 rolling pins in my vault. Like, bro, I don't even know where they all are. I have at least 5 just like that I can see. I think I stored some on like another character because this is insane. Bro, anything that's ideally gingerbread so I can get more and more. Just slide. I'm not sliding it to you, bro. I only give items to people who need them, who are going to use them for free. The problem is like people being like seeing me be like, man, this item sucks, and then like, well, give me it, and they have like 7 of them. They just want more. Like, that's just greed. How many hours? I don't know. Not a metric ton. And my, like, the problem is I've overnighted this game like 4 times when I was doing projectiles. So like my playtime's like very buffed. I think like it's like I swear I have an extra 4 days on it because of that, but I don't know. I'm like number like 15 playtime. More reasonably, probably like number like 30. We cut out like 4 days. Because genuinely, I was just doing projectiles for like 50, 60, 70, 80 hours. I mean, let me think. It's 120k projectiles an hour when I like AFK'd it, and I had to do 15 million. So I probably did like 10 million AFK. No giveaways. The problem is giveaways are stupid. Bro, I'm dying. I'm getting PK genuinely. The problem is like I don't care about like a lot of items, but the people who do care about them, I don't want to give to them, because it's like a dude with like 7 rolling pins is like, just slide me a rolling pin. Like, no. I don't care about it, and you shouldn't either. Ow. This is awful. I'm taking damage. Bro, could we phase it? Wow, this team sucks, bro. We're like missing how do you all have toy swords and we're not even doing any damage? What's going on? Here, I gotta flag buff the boys or we're cooked. How did that phase go quicker? You do it hitless. No, I can't do it hitless. I don't have years of bullet hell experience. The hell do you think this is? Who do you think I am? Okay, buddy. You just threw this guy, Pyroglyph, just threw the entire run. Like, bro. This dude caused a butterfly effect that ruined everything. We brought the wrong way. I'm stuck in the corner. I didn't even pop a gingerbread. Bro, the pyro guy genuinely threw. I told you can get something. Just because get 5k base valor, you can get something. How's your day going? Terrible. It's going terrible. This random ass guy named Pyroglyph just threw the entire True Krampus. So this motherfucker lured it the wrong way, and then I gotta deal with sitting in the corner with the Krampus just looking at me, spamming on me. I'm gonna tweak out. We're out of keys. PvP me. This game had PvP, it'd be cooked. I do a 5k valor. No, you don't. 5k base valor. This number. You mean coins? No, this number right here. My cursor's on the thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna tweak out. My True Krampus run destroyed because of a random guy named Pyroglyph, bro. You're blacklisted. I'll remember that name. You try join my private server when there's a 70 capacity in 2027. I'll remember you. I won't ever forget. They call your ass Mr. Anti-Clockwise. The only thing countering itself is your brain. Hey, wait, you know what? On my banner of Krampus for toy set, is it good? You got robbed. The banner's the good one. So spam trades. Okay, well, the spam trade doesn't really matter. That's gonna kill you because it's harder to trade someone than decline it. And the lure the wrong way genuinely began a butterfly effect that led me to Nexusing. Got a Glyph Weaver. There's no way. I refuse to believe that man got a Glyph Weaver. There's no way, like, that's bro, like, you can't reward a guy griefing a run. What are we teaching the people, True Krampus? Whatever, bro. He's gonna hide in his vault. He'll rot away. He'll be too scared to use like the coward he is. The True Krampus PvP me. No, you died to Haunted Ghost. We're on different levels. Give me, I'll take mansions. I just want to do true Krampus. That's cringe. To Arctic deer a month and a half ago because I ran over it. That's a crazy thing to grab. That's insane. I didn't get comboed by Arctic deer. I got one shot. I was on the other side. There's a short. I was on the other side and I was like, oh, let me run across real quick. And I was too slow because I was on like level 20. I was used to having like 70 speed and I had like 40. And he just ran me over. It was iconic. Was inspired by Realm? Like, there's a lot of games that are called Realm likes because of Realm. It was like the first. I got one shot by Haunted Ghost because of lag. That's oh, so first is because of a glitch and now it's because of lag. Yeah. But that was more recent and that was with a toy set. How are you dying with a toy set? This is what you don't do. I told everyone don't do haunted house. It's a waste of your time and it's dangerous and they still go and die to haunted house. Like, I don't know. Haunted house is not even worth doing. It doesn't even have drops. It's crazy. I keep getting sicked right as the heal happens. Avo, you ain't never seen base valor 4 digits. That's all I'm saying. Are good value. Oh my god, don't say the word value. I'm gonna tweak out. My trigger word. Bro, what is with these people? I'm gonna tweak out. You can't, like, you know what I said earlier? These people will start chaining at the worst possible moment out of nowhere. This guy waited till everyone was at the escape portal to do it. I'm over it. I wonder if let me see what's in the overworld. Wow. But the value, there's no such thing as value. Is it useful? No, it has no value. When I died, you think? Yeah, it's always I think I had a mustache. I think I have $1 million. No. Whenever someone has told me they think is something, it's always worse. Like, no one has ever been like said, I think it was this, and it's been like better than what they thought. It's always been the worst than what they thought. So I'm gonna assume you had like 1.5 thousand. Time to open these presents. Yeah, I guess because he decided to place a Christmas mansion 5 seconds after the present had already died. Base valor requires you to be max level. You will die with the stuff I give you. You will. You have to prove you don't die. If I would have given Avo a toy set, he would have died and lost it. That's why I didn't give Avo a toy set. So I can't give you anything because you might die. You're only level 40. You haven't even been level 50. You could die like right now. For real. You have to get 5k base valor. I would not. That's what they all say. Isn't that right? I have 7 toy sets. Yeah, and what are you doing with them? That's right. Complaining. Just give me something bad. I want all my items. I want every single one. They're all mine. Get 5k base valor and you can have presents. But I need to see this number 5k on your screen. And he's asking Avo now. I haven't played for a week. Yeah, well, you should play before those toy sets become actually just toys. If you feel me. January 3rd. I guess like by January like 6th or something, toy sets will be obsolete. I never done it before. I'm gonna tweak out. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Placing it like you gotta place it when people are killing the present. That is the tech. Why don't you trust me? Because you haven't proven yourself. Trust is earned, me friend. Get 5k base valor and then you've earned it. When you're playing in a group. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this game is intended to be done in a group, is it not? Like the whole point of game, like this genre, isn't it? To be in a team. Why is this? Except for when that happens. He did not place it right after the present was opened. We can go back in the stream. He placed it after I had looted the thing. Like I looted it. I pressed escape. Like 6 people came with me. I will tweak out. I have video evidence. A play name. A get what? Maybe. Popping on graveyard update, buying 50 keys and getting all the drops immediately. What? Okay. And then you're gonna stop playing for another 2 weeks. It's okay. I can survive being unlucky. I just have to not die at all. If I never die, I never am in a situation where I lose items. Like, why do I need, like, you know, a bunch of toy sets if I just never die? Free. No, here's the thing. There is no present in Christmas Mansion. So when you said he deadass placed it at right after the present opened, there was no present. We were in Christmas Mansion. It's not on calendar. Punk. Can I get anything? I just told you. If you get to 5k base valor, you will get presents. Somebody's impatient. I watched Super Mario the movie, put myself in queue, and then came back on third line. So the reason you didn't move much in queue is because that movie sucks, so you turned it off in 5 minutes, right? Give me more. Man, I don't want this, bro. Why are you showing me a golden cornucopia? Bro's trying to clean his vault. Yo, give me the health potions, genuinely. That's why I should watch your YouTube videos. Exactly, whatever you just said. Yeah, wait. Now I don't know how to interpret that. Either you mean like you're a fan of boring things that you like to turn off in 5 minutes, or they're more entertaining than the Super Mario movie. Now I don't know how to feel. Genuinely, Krampus rushed me after blasting all his balls near me. Like, that's crazy. I actually can't fathom how I had to Nexus there. I was just standing there and he went after me. Like, damn. Only went after the glyph guy. Let me add you. I don't add people. You just have to join me. Wait, I just realized I can't even give you stuff because you have no idea how to join the server. That's step 1. That's a prerequisite. Bruh. I swear if there's a key in there. Okay, I was about to say. Week out. I've had up to here. There are many servers. Yeah, but only one has me. So we can do true Krampus in peace. Good. Mr. Counterclockwise stealing all the loot. Like, that's insane. This is worse than the guy who we did a kill with, and he just out of nowhere said, "My first kill, I'm so good." I couldn't believe it. Why don't you tell me how to join? It's in the pinned message, and I've told you 4 times. At this point, I'm just curious if you'll figure it out. On God. For real. 20 rolling pin or red scar. That's the stupidest thing I've ever read with my 2 eyes. Apologize now. He handed me one toy sword. How'd that even happen? Why are you even trading your glyph? Yo, gambling. Dog. The line's 15. Well, guess you gotta wait for real. Give me more. Okay. I shouldn't even type. I should just like be here. Y'all can just insta pop in the like. I don't know. I'm out of keys now. I thought I was out of keys yesterday. I had one. I got 2 cramp bear today. Yeah, it's like I didn't even kill Krampus, honestly. Like I genuinely didn't even do Krampus because I just have a bunch of cloths and that's it. And the cloth has no use case because they haven't made it so you can do anything like interesting with it. You can't make Santa Claus with it. You can't do anything. You give me Ahi staff only if you get 5k base valor. Low key just insta pop it here. Let me find out if there's anything hiding in here. Oh, snow thicket. Why are you flexing on me? What's going on? That's gonna take forever. Yeah, and you gotta earn it. Get to it. How much base value do I need for floral axe? 10k. 7,525. I have 26k valor. God damn, bro. Get off the game. Why are you're number 1 on the leaderboard if that's true? What would you trade me for candy cane? I'd slap you in the face for placing that Christmas mansion 10 seconds after the boss died. Oh my god. As soon as I like type my keyboard, it's like a for a Nerp snow bear. How do you have that? I don't think I ever traded one of those items. Finally. Bro, I can't believe I got to the final phase of Krampus just for the pyro god to grief me. Now we won't get pyro griefed. For real. My bog axe or something. Okay, I'll give you advice. Get 5k base valor. And then you'll get many prizes. You'll earn many items in that journey. Okay, bro. I'm gonna tweak out. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Oh. Oh my glurbo. There's like a wave of people behind me. Oh, cool. Bro said help. I swear if that's like a level 2, I'm gonna lose it. That guy's like half HP. Don't type. Yeah, don't do anything. Pause. Calm down. Relax. This phase took way too long last time. I have no idea why. When was your last death? A month ago? There's a YouTube short of it. I got ran over in one shot by Slicer, and it was because of a dude like all the way in the back. It aggroed to the dude all the way in the back. If it aggroed to anybody else in the server, I wouldn't have died. So it was a complete fluke. So genuinely, like I should have like a 1 month character right now, but alas. My character's actually weaker because it's very old. I have one less stats than like any new level 70s. But it's fine. We're gonna make it to graveyard biome. If they don't release anything new, there's like no chance I die. Oh, it's going the other way again. He just went, bro. He was like after someone else. He went after me. I'm scared. I will not Nexus twice in a row. It is not the first day anymore. In fact, I didn't even have to Nexus yesterday or like the day before. I just unequipped my toy sword. Imagine if I dropped it, bro. That'd be catastrophic. Oh God, don't dash at me, bro. No, look at him. Look at him, just after me. Get away from me, you freak. This is terrible. My potions are just out the window. These are like the worst Krampus kills ever, bro. Where's our DPS? That guy, Wave died. Like, what are we doing? Never lucky. How much defense? 41. This setup has 41. Grab some potions. I have like a lot of potions in here. Like, I can't visit your stream since 4 a.m. I'm not sleeping today. Like you've decided, yeah, I'm just not sleeping today. Bro, this is so... That is insane. Updated build vid? I don't need to. It's still... Nothing's changed. It is literally the same. It just you're just confused because it looks old. It is genuinely the same. They haven't updated stats at all. It is not outdated, I promise. I have genuinely used more potions in like 2 kills. I have Nexus for the first time in like 30 kills. And that, like, I don't know, our team is cooked. Our team went from like being locked in to just being cooked. Like, genuinely. I don't know what happened to the boys we had. The kills are taking like 2 minutes longer, and I had to Nexus because of how griefed they got. Like, that's... And then Wave died. It's not looking good. Wave got a candy cane and then died. That's been Wave's arc. Why am I second in the run, bro? Y'all gotta lock in. What is going on? I should never be the second. Like, what is this team? What happened? What happened to our golden lineup of goats? Like, who is this? Who is this crowd? Where do you guys come from? Oh, you're still here? That's the problem, I think. Corner should have Nexus, yeah. You cannot be like, I don't want a Nexus. You'll just die. You have to press R if things go wrong. Like, as you saw, I pressed R because I was on the verge of pressing R before. And I was waiting to see if he'd go after me. And he did. Wow. I don't have a gingerbread cookie. Oh no. I forgot. Clockwise, by the way. If you we have to start every phase that he chased us clockwise. and then we have a really good time, and then keep him in the center on the other phase, and then we're good. Like, we have all toy swords and our DPS is really bad. I don't get it. Oh. He's like, I'm so confused. What is this like a hacker or something? Like, why is he going in the center and just standing there? KRAMPUS is so boring. How many kills have you done of him? He's the most exciting boss because he can kill you in 1 second if you mess up. He doesn't, bro. He doesn't need a no regen phase. He needs, like, I don't know. He's already hard enough. If he doesn't die quickly, it's hell. It's just that, like, toy sword is very good. Ow. If you're bored, then that's cooked, bro. You've been playing bullet hells too long, I think. I don't think any bullet hell is going to satiate you. Heard I messed up a run earlier. You're damn right. I'm gonna tweak out. You went the wrong way. That's worse than using a frostbow. Actually, I don't think anything's worse than using a frostbow. I'm so confused. I'm like, this guy's like invisible and he's like going there. Oh, Muho gets wiped. I'm back. What happened? Wave died. I Nexus. We have not gotten any drops. Mainly me. My god. I need to go over here. This is a very awkward, like, kill. Okay, well, that's on us. Is that what's happening? It's going after, like, nothing. Like, it is genuinely attacking nothing. He's full tweaked out. Did they break him with this, like, midweek? That's really funny. Finally, a proper phase of this where we're all doing damage. Like, Jesus Christ. This took, like, 3 kills. And it lasted 10 seconds. I didn't think he was after me. I thought he'd turn. Cringe. Bro, I've had to Nexus twice today. These kills are terrible. I have never had to Nexus twice like that. The queue is so long. Yeah, I mean, we're doing true KRAMPUS. I think it's bugged. Like, I actually think KRAMPUS is bugged. He's going after... He's aggroing onto, like, nothing in the center, and it's messing us up. It's making the kill take twice as long. For a Crusher's Hammer. That's pretty good. Because, you know, it's tier 6 armor. Do the sit on top of true KRAMPUS for 1 second TikTok challenge. Yeah, that'd be epic. Yeah, I think the people would love that. This has been genuinely the worst true KRAMPUSes we've ever done. I had to Nexus twice and the kills are taking like a bunch of time. I think something's glitched with him. He is aggroing on nothing and it's messing up his patterning. Like he genuinely keeps running back to the center and aggroing on nothing. How did we mess this up? Are they like doing background things for Graveyard? Wow, just for me? I'll take this potion. I got the robe. And I'm getting nothing. I'm not even getting loot rolls, bro. It was, I'll wait till those people are... Oh, you're done? Wait, we can start again. I was just grabbing my hard dungeon keys for some reason. One more tick and you would die. No, I could have stood there for a whole second. It was his last little blue hit. Like his last little, he shot 3 blue arrows. I got hit by the very last one because I thought he would turn. So I went to run and then he like kept walking towards me. So I just left. I could have waited a whole second genuinely. But there was nothing I couldn't have gone away. There was no universe where I escaped. So I just like left. That's what you have to do. What the hell? Where's everyone? Did I miss something? What happened? Oh, Ice Force is on the calendar. I didn't even realize. They popped a mansion inside the Krampus? Or like it's not called. Bruh. Fucking me up. I guess I'll kill a present. Banner imps take aggro. Well, that's like good and bad. Sailor died. I gotta check global deaths now. I actually have to check global deaths. That's crazy. Sailor died? Bro, we've lost like 2 big names. Like, why you guys keep dying? Lock in. Let me check. $14K Valor. That's kind of what I expected. Oh my Glurbo. To the Nutcracker's insane. To the Nutcracker is crazy. And where's Wave? Wave is somewhere here. Bro, it's always like these big deaths only happen now. It's like this catastrophic death and like it's just nothing, just complete nobodies. And then we'll find Wave somewhere. Like, bruh. Oh, he's a penguin? Never mind. Well, and I'm still alive. Gaming. I've only had the Nexus twice. We don't know where they are. Did y'all get a true Krampus? Freeze into Cramp Chase. Well, I gotta make sure I'm at 4 point. Are we like waiting? You do not have 3 of my swords. I'm gonna reset my memory. Wait, Slicer's bomb is good. I mean, it's 12 dex. It's good with a mush bomb. They did get Krampus. I'm gonna tweak out. Where's my Krampus, bro? Very cool, I know. Bro, I guess it's on calendar, so we might as well, but like, bro. Yeah, you have to rejoin to like fix your memory. Maybe I shouldn't have like I should gatekeep the tech on how to rejoin without, you know, actually rejoining. And then ever the queue moves. It'll be great. I'll be the only one with infinite memory. I stole your luck. Don't worry, I have no luck to steal. I've done 1 boss roll at True Krampus. I've done 3 True Krampuses and I just haven't even gotten to the end of 2 of them. Wait, what's the other one? I guess we just do mansions. Unless, is mansions on the, hold on. Yeah, there's no mansion on the calendar. So the event is going to January 10th, low key. So. Bruh. Wow, I can't wait to get a fire helm. Y'all are trolling genuinely. Man, I wish true Krampus keys were like not this rare thing. Here we'll just do ice forest chains, I guess, until we. Bro, it's never going quiet. You're the it's never gone quiet. I'm getting pinged. Oh my god. There's people, bro, can you believe, would you ever play Arcane Odyssey? I just got texted that these people are playing Arcane Odyssey. I'm not that schizophrenic. You tweak out, you were tweaking. When triple ice crab skin short. Did that ever happen? The best way to grind base valor. It's only from XP, so whatever getting XP. The only place, okay. XP is from high level dungeons. So in theory, the best way to grind XP is go to what's on calendar, pop a bunch of XP pots, and just go to town. And probably like do this, you know, like collect all the XP from everything. Wow, this boss used to be difficult. Don't die to dog. What is this? Oh, there we go. Don't die to slice. I'm never gonna die to slicer. I don't even do slicer. I refuse to do heroes these days. And what killed me in slicer was someone else, and now I know how to avoid that by just not going in front of the mob. I always go off to the side of slicer now, so I can't get ran over. Because if he aggroes me, he doesn't run me over. He just goes to me, you know. But I don't even do slicer anymore. Slicer's the only thing that's like ever actually killed me, which is crazy. Now I think about it, like my deaths before that were to things that got removed from the game. Slicer's the only thing in the game that I died to, that is still in the game. Though they buffed him too. Probably part of the reason I died. You just have to play the, I don't even get that much base valor. Like every like day, I probably get like 100 an hour. Like, it's really not a lot. Arctic deer. Arctic deer does not count, bro. That was like a month and a half ago.
Ways to join and find good things servers and stuff
I got a toy sword. All right, we gotta lock in so these kills are smooth, because I don't know what's been going wrong, but somebody as a collective is throwing. The whole group is throwing, bro. They're like, this cannot be real. Our overall is like we're no longer 99 overall like combined. We're like silver ranks, bro. We're running fucking gold badges. You know, this is your first game on. Like, what is going on? You know, the boss doesn't kill us if it's dead. Like, our speed is in the bin. What happened? All right, see, there we go. That was a much better phase too. When Nerp was gone. That's not true. Yeah, what happened to like our prime team genuinely? In our prime, like yesterday, we were just speed running it. The boss wasn't even doing anything. We were just skipping phases. Like, what happened to that, bro? What happened to my gang? Oh my god. I'm getting like pushed to the edge, bro. Do you see that? Guy flagged us. Now kill it. People selling or people typing? The people selling is like someone. Someone's selling because we should be speedrunning it. W team depends on how good this phase goes. Oh my god. He's aggroing to like the Glyph Weaver minions. That's crazy. Bro, so whoever's using the banner, bro, just like wrap it up. Just grab a toy sword. It's over. It doesn't work on this NPC. My god, I am like getting kicked out of the run. Does elf decoy work on it now? On release it didn't work. Also, how do so many people have elf decoys, bro? Like we can't have infinite of those. There's no way. It's actually griefing though. That's crazy. I remember we thought it'd be good and it didn't work, and now it's bad and it does work. Like, great. Thanks for hot fixing that, devs. Really, what was important. Oh, guys after me. Stop. Bro. The elf might be trolling. All right, good. I see. Yeah, who is bringing in elf decoys? What are we doing? Walk into Krampus. Bro, people are just so like, they're so over the fact that I just don't die that they're like, okay, you know what you should do? You should walk on the bossing in one shot. Like, bro. I don't know, man. Even like looking away and reading things, I still don't die. So I think I'm just immune. I think I'm just immortal. Just the goat. I need to grab a cookie though. You don't have my frozen hearts. The boss was dying so much faster. I don't know what happened. I don't know who we got. Like, everyone's using toy sword. I don't know like what's going on with the squad, but something's going like critically wrong. Yeah, there is true hitless, true Krampus. It gives 10k valor. It is very absurd. It better not be, bro. Nobody. Peebo is a useless item. You imagine? You played other bullet hells. I played bubble tanks and rod MG for 30 hours. For real, I played bubble tanks. Also, I did Stardew Valley, and Stardew Valley is kind of like a bullet hell, and sometimes, I guess, there's a lot of guys running around with projectiles.
And until like 5 a.m. from very late at night, so we were sleeping early.
How have you died 3 times with a haunted rope? Because the most of my deaths were during Halloween. One of them was AFK. With the bog gator one, I went AFK in the bog and I died, obviously, to a bog gator because they used to dash across the water from different islands. It was crazy. Now you'd probably get away with AFKing in the bog. 19K. Slide your account is crazy. What do you mean that's embarrassing? I was AFK. And I probably, honestly, I don't know how long my character would have survived. I don't know how much health I had. Like the worst one is the snow goblin because I glanced away and another one pulled up and one-shot me. Go to Haven. We're in Haven. The power of stream delay. Peebo upgrade version, really? Peebo's cooked. Peebo's really, really bad against true Krampus, and which means that, like, just I don't know who's using a Peebo. Peebo has no use case right now. Bro, what's going on? Supercell ID. That's a crazy question. Bro, what is going on? We're just like a bunch of like rabid animals just trying to do some true Krampus. I don't know what it is. How do I that? Do you have your Supercell ID memorized? What rattling bow worth? Well, I don't respect rattling bow as an item, but what I've seen people say is 2.5 Peebos. But in reality, it's a useless item. Like, that is just stupid. I don't even know why people care about it. I know someone who died with 2 muskets on him. That's crazy. Yeah, my Pixelween hat death was I literally traded for it. I entered one bog. Like, I wasn't in the mindset of the game yet. And every other dungeon, you can enter an AFK. Every other one, it's safe at the start. The bog, you cannot. And I did it in the bog, so I died. It was a catastrophe. Bruh. I died with a candy cane and Pixelween hat on. Yeah. I mean, I also traded like a worm robe for that Pixelween hat. That was also when Pixelween hat was really good. Like, that was when I was rocking... Bro, these elves like chasing me. That was when I was rocking, you know, the lightning bow. You know, I'd have 100 wisdom because of the buff. Clown costume. Oh. I remember trading 2 clown costumes for a lightning bow, and I don't regret a thing. Those were good times when lightning bow did 1k DPS. And I was getting straight like 20% damage on like Ahi because I was the only one with 1k DPS. Everyone else was running like garbage. I think I don't know where my last clown costume went. I don't remember I traded or died with it. It was in my inventory. Or with 7 ads. So blame YouTube. And also, there's no way there's 7. It should be 2. I think that's the limit of YouTube. And you're lucky you're not on Twitch, bro, where people play 8 minutes of ads and go AFK. Def more than 2. No, apparently it's 2.5. No one cares. People are finally starting to like turn their little light bulbs in their brains on and realizing a rattling bow has no use. It's just eye candy. So people don't care about it anymore. Or the traders don't care about it. Everyone else never cared. I never cared about a rattling bow. I wanted a rattling bow when it was the best weapon in the game. Couldn't get one. Now it's a joke. Okay, I tried to like read that paragraph and then the phase started, so I'm just gonna give up and not get one shot. Because no one wants to watch. If I'm dying, it's gonna be to me getting one shot. And if I never get one shot, I'll never die. I cannot die a slow death. I'm too quick with it. Peebo has become too trash. Well, as soon as they added a boss with 100 defense, Peebo's trash. I mean, all you want to be doing is Krampus in general. I have 40 extra cloths. It's crazy. They gotta add more things to spend them on. If I can convert them for Santa Claus, we're chilling. Anything that's not good on Krampus is not good, because if you're not doing Krampus, you're not actually, you don't care what's going on. It doesn't matter if you're using the best weapon if you're not doing Krampus. Because that's what, you know, you can use anything on any other boss. It doesn't matter. We're level 80 or something. We're level 70. Ow. Okay, I keep getting hit by the blue things because they're like, for some reason, they're like awkward. I'm scared. All right, good. We're chilling. What legends have you gone? I got a rolling pin. There were like 50 clown costumes. That's just, you just threw that number out there out of nowhere. I mean, I got 4 as drops and it was terrible. It was straight awful. I mean, this was the worst thing. I kept getting them instead of getting anything. I was trying to get an Ahi Reaper. I kept getting clown costumes. Awful. My God, I fell behind again. I lagged. That's sketch. Should low-key bless me. With what? I'll give you some advice. Lock in and do true Krampus. Bro, the boss is in the middle of the map. We're genuinely getting griefed. Who came in here to grief in a PvE game? I just don't get it. Frankly, I just don't understand. Where's the motivation? Goldens. I don't think I could get true Krampus thing for a clown costume. I don't think anybody cares about clown costume except like 2 people. And they don't even care. They only care, quote unquote, because they want other people to care about the items. If nobody cares about clown costumes, nobody cares about them. So the people who have them are like trolled. Top hats are the same thing. Like, I don't know why people were collecting top hats when they knew today's pick was a daily thing. Now it's on today's pick again, and now the guy with 12 top hats went from flexing to crying. He was genuinely flexing, bro. I have 12 top hats, and now he's crying because they like crazy. Give me a drop. Robe of the Horned Demon. Crown is one I think so. SP who? Who is the who are those people? I think, bro, you can't do this to me. You can't reference people that nobody knows. What are the ones in front of clown costume? What? Yeah, people love golden stuff. People, wow, people love golden. Oh my, I love golden stuff. I do not love golden stuff. They are guilds, of course they are. You would know. Well, all I know is the Crown Guild is people just saying Crown is exploiter. They just cheat. They're just complete cheaters. So it's like, oh well, that's a nice name to have for yourself, that you're just a cheater. Your entire guild is just cheating. How much money? I don't know. Probably like $10. I've bought like a few vault spaces. And that's it. There's nothing to really buy. I haven't really bought keys. Has a festive axe. Of course he does. I want a festive axe, man. Actually, wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I was gonna use it for Kata, and then we never did Kata. We just did gingerbread, so I think I'm over it. Bro, we gotta kill these. Can someone like take one for the team here? A small McChicken meal. Yeah, instead I have extra like 20 vault spaces, and it's worth it because my vault's overflowing. So why would I buy McDonald's, bro? Ew. Last time I ate McDonald's, I got nauseous, genuinely. So I think that's just a no-go. That was also like 8 years ago. No, I don't have a gingerbread man, so that's actually fine. Bro, what is the the lag spike? Like, that's cringe. What do you even eat? You named McDonald's? I said I don't eat McDonald's, and now you're like lost. You're like, what? If you don't eat McDonald's, what do you eat? I don't know, bro. Like a sandwich? French fries? Oatmeal? Milk? Soup? 50 nugget challenge. I think I'd die. Like, I think that would genuinely kill me. I was like 15 in and I was nauseous. I think of SP, not Crown. I think I'm thinking of Crown. Every time when we were doing Frozen Depths, every time like there would be a hacker running it, someone would say, "Oh my God, Crown Guild exploiter." You don't eat milk. We need bells and mansions and gingerbreads and Krampus, all the things that make you. I don't. There's no rhyme, bro. Like I don't know. I tried. And do a mukbang. That's crazy. Our mods though, they even have a dev. You just got a bit of corruption. We spam elf decoys until someone's PC explodes. I think that would take like genuinely 2,000 of them. Go to Australia. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a kidney huntsman spider. I thought it was your dog. No, that's just a spider. Just don't go near it. It'll rip your face off. I love Australia. My favorite fun fact about Australia, actually I have two, is that a lot of Australians in the deep woods have to have chain link fences on their windows and in their garage because of kidney huntsmen that will sneak in and eat your kidney in your sleep. And then also that kangaroos can just like one-shot you. They can just kick you and rip you open. Just cut you in half if they kick you. Like Australia is not real, bro. Spiders are only like a foot long. Do you know how... First of all, that's insane. To just say that. Let's say that with those words only. They kick, your neck is gone. Like kangaroos are genuinely like you can fist fight them and win. But if they kick you, you lose. If they decide to just hop up and just take you out, it's over. It's wraps. It's actually insane. You can fist fight a kangaroo. You just can't. You can't like kickbox them or you lose. If they, you just have to keep them punching. Epic. I love Australia. Yeah, no. I think Australia is the one place I'd probably never visit, bro. Spiders are too scary. And like, you know how like arachnophobia is like irrational sometimes? In Australia, it's not irrational. You should be afraid of them. No, but a tin can. Bro, this is not the impossible quiz. Now is not the time for jokes like this. How many holes are in a polo? The t-shirt or the word? Ah. I don't even remember the answer. Ball, yeah, just ball knowledge. Not elite ball knowledge, just ball knowledge. It's 4. Yeah, if it's bottom, both arms, and the top, but like in reality, that's just 2 tubes. But would you consider a tube having 2 holes? Or is a tube just one big hole? That's the real question. Or I'm like dying. Can someone like throw mushroom bombs or something? Level 70 dead. I guess you should pause the game, bro. That's a ripperoni. Wow, I understand this pattern now. And there's another level 70 dead. In the bin. Didn't pause the game. Did not pause the game. And that guy didn't eat enough magnesium after eating a banana, as his username entails. And so his muscles in his hands cramped up and he couldn't press R. So it's your little health lesson of the day. Bro, I'm getting cut off. You guys are running so early, you little freaks. Like 3 of you running ahead of everybody. Don't say zzz, bro. Like, didn't you? No, you got a drop. I thought you died earlier. Yep, just 7,000 kills without a drop, Loki. Bad luck. This guy, bro, why? We never chain out of True Krampus. I'm actually gonna lose it. My marbles, they're gone. They're all over the floor. This is genuine rage bait. And there's a Valor coin on my screen, bro. It's in here, bro. Jeez, how is that still a glitch? Yeah, the karma, but how are that many people dying still skill issue? Not joking. It's not that it's skill issue. It's that if you put 30 people in a room, what would you say the statistical percentage, the full like chance per Krampus of someone dying is? Like individually, is it 1%? And if so, how much is 2? Is it 2% or is it 2.5%? What's happening is everybody has like a 0.5% chance of dying. And you put 30 of them in a room. And a lot of them have a 2% chance of dying if they do 2. And it goes up to like 3 and 4. And eventually what happens is we just see multiple deaths per thing. Like every time. Also, yeah, more people. You have to be really on top of it to not die. Like you really do. And also, let's make fun of them. Bro, what is this setup? That's diabolical. You deserve to get taken out. And this guy was using a full... Bro, what are these setups? No wonder our kills were taking so long. What is going on? This is egregious. A snorkel mask? Man, good riddance. Did y'all get another Krampus from that thing, or are we good? Oh, great. A snorkel. Yeah, are we dead? Are we genuinely dead ass? Like, no wonder our kills are bad. Yeah, so I think what's happening is if everybody in the room has a 1% chance of dying individually, we're gonna see like a death every few. And if you claim your chance of dying is less than 1%, I wager to deny that. I've done less than 100. I've almost died a few times, but I've done like probably like 80 at this point. I don't know. I've gone like 70 claws or something, and then I've done a bunch of kills that haven't given me them. So until I make it to 100, like if I die, my chance of dying was like 1.5%, you know? So like it's no wonder like out of 30 people we're seeing deaths. But also like goddamn, bro, you'd think they'd be fine in a team like this. This is a pretty good team. It's a pretty safe team, I should say. When things are going right, like it dies quickly and you're always getting healed. It's your time to die. I'm never gonna die in Krampus. I'm the GOAT. I can't die in Krampus because I lock in. Do not chain out of this. I only have one more cookie. Also, I started playing extra zoomed in, which helps me. Krampus is the only place I zoom in this much. Ow. But it's just statistics, like genuinely. The chance of like a level 70 not dying is just plummeting every time we do consecutive Krampus. And I mean, really, I swear a level 70 dies every time. I don't even know how y'all still have level 70s. It's like me and Enderbull and Proto are the only ones who haven't died that I can think of. Sailor died to Nutcracker just now. Sailor was one of the people who hadn't died yet. Like, hence 14k Death Valor. So it's just in the bin, genuinely. Doesn't the chance of death go down the more you do it? Yes, it does. It goes down at the exact same rate, but when you have like 30 people, there's too many variables. It doesn't matter how consistent you are, nobody's 100%. And if you put in like 30 people who aren't 100%, obviously my chances personally of going down have plummeted. I'd say when we were starting, I had like a 10% chance of dying. Now, like, I don't think I can die. I know everything that leads to death. Like, if he dashed on me, I'm out of here. Okay, well, he didn't. If he dashed on me earlier, I would have been out of there, you know? But this is really bad. I'm getting like speaking of dying, bro, like I'm getting very unlucky patterns. But that's not going to insta-kill me, so I can't die. I'll just use potions. But like this phase is I'm very careful during this phase because I know it can kill you in a second. This is the most dangerous phase in this entire fight. So like all the places that I feel are dangerous, I'm very careful at. And I know how to I know when to nexus. So like personally, like I'm good. But some people, like, they don't realize it yet. I don't know. Or some people, they blink too long. They're not... The complacency is what kills you, I think. I'm not complacent yet. I understand this boss is dangerous. I'm not the guy calling it boring and easy. It's not. We're also... Oh my god, though. Like, we're down to 7 people. What's your ping? 70 is a good server. I don't want to heal, so can someone else heal me for real? I'll just use potions. I want a flag buff, but whatever. We lost so many people, bro. How many were in the room when we started? Like, how are we down to 7? I got a banner. This guy's not even on the kill board. We 5 people on the board, 7 people total, and this guy gets a banner. Anyways. Go down the more you do it since you're more experienced. Yeah. People, like, we are all getting better. We have gone a lot better, but your chance of dying never really goes down if you become complacent. What happens is people gain too much confidence and it turns into arrogance. Like there is one situation where I will always press R. And that is when I get dashed on by the blue arrows and I'm in the corner and I've been hit. There's nothing I can do. There's nowhere to go. Your time to die in Krampus. Zoomed in, that's all the way zoomed out. Bro, you are like, how are you playing like this zoomed in? Yeah, I do Krampus this zoomed in. I know some people are like full zoom in like psychopaths. All right, give me more Krampus. Let me get a cookie. I'm on a small screen. That's crazy. Am I like out of potions? We're actually using potions today. This is being rough. All right, wait. I bet they probably went somewhere. Someone dropped Peebo. You know, good for them.
Dude, you know, stop spam dropping, holy.
Nerp's IGN. That's crazy. If someone better drop a key, bro. What is this loot? How do you guys have so many tier 0 items? What is happening? Sailor's not even typing. Why are we talking about Sailor? Oh, wait. Sailor's not even typing, bro. What is going on? Playing on school Chromebook. Am I cooked? Yes, you are. Sailor over Neep. Bruh. What? Why? Players after 1 death. Bro, Sailor, you went from getting Giga Spoon. You should give me the true Krampus items if you're going to give away anything. Give me your true Krampus items. That's all I care about. I find this game boring. Bro, you died once. Not the Sailor Yuko Fallout. Our goat, the man who didn't die for 2 weeks. Someone did true cramp on mobile. I believe that. That feels less impressive now that I know, like, that you can just toy sword it and kite it. Like, the kiting and, like, smooth movements are very easy on mobile. What's difficult is, like, doing this. That's crazy. I'll remember you, Sailor. That's crazy. What is... You can have them back when you come back, bro. When you come crawling back during graveyard. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah. What's your place on the leaderboard? I'm curious. Good karma. I'll remember you. I'll remember Sailor Yuko. Bro was literally number 7. Lost my speed slot through a cheese nutcracker death. I somewhat get it. Yeah, Sailor did die to Nutcracker. A moment of silence. Hold on, let me find the death. Sailor did die to, what's it called? To Nutcracker. Not even Krampus. I don't know what happened to them. Why did 2 people forward their death? This was a Slicer Bomb, Toy Sword, Nutcoat, Ring of Horrors death. I'll remember these when I finally have Glyph Weavers. That's crazy. Average day and actually average day on this game. Test. Ooh, wait, health potions? Are these free for me? Yo, give me them health potions. Did we go in somewhere yet? I need to, like, I want to do more Krampus for real. I'm insatiable. Can I have Banner of Krampus? No! You cannot have the most valuable item in the game to me. I can't even get drops. You get a butterfly knife and show it to us. What's a butterfly knife? I have a karambit. Yeah, I don't have butterfly knife. Aren't those illegal in, like, a lot of places? Or are those switchblades? Probably switchblades. Other day, some guy called me Wayama Bottom before quitting, gave me a banner cramp as a toy store. Bro, a lot of people seem to be quitting. Like, I have a video to make. Yo, give me those. I have a video to make of a guy in the Discord who just quit the game. I don't think he died. No, he did die. He died to True Krampus and just quit. This is crazy. It's kind of amazing, honestly. Because, like, games like Deepwoken, I feel like people don't quit, even though it's permadeath and it's PvP. So it's a lot worse when you die. Like, when you die in Deepwoken, it's catastrophic because a player did it. Never quitting. I mean, the risk is, like, why I played this game. It's boring if you can't die. It's realm-like games. Is just the nature of, like, games like this? When you die, it's a catastrophe. I mean, which one have more?
Even if it's from the
I'd say the Weaver is much more important than the banner, but they're the same item. Like, you don't use the banner without the Weaver. You don't use the Weaver without the banner. So they must be equal, right? I think they're both really rare. Banner might be slightly more common, so might be slightly less. For me, don't mind if I do. TY. I'm a gingerbread cookie enjoyer. Will you borrow me a better item than tier 6 staff? You know, just for you. No. Sure, I'll give you an Ahi Reaper. There you go. You can at least run an Ahi Reaper. Comments all the time in Rod MG. Don't say private servers, bro. There's no way people are mad about private servers. Ugh. I'm like so against private servers in any game. They're just so cringe. Like not like private servers from Roblox. I mean like the same game but with modifications because they're not made by the original people. Free private servers. I would do this butterfly garden if there's nothing else. I got rid of my Ahi because you said it was bad in one of your old ranking videos. Well, I've dropped like 10 on the ground. The good thing about it is it's really easy to get back. It's very common. It's the most common drop. You just kind of print them. Well, that's why you don't watch old ranking videos, because it was a different time. I mean, the first tier list has Rattling Bow at the top, which I think people still watch out of like nostalgia at this point. I don't think they're even watching it for like anything other than nostalgia or to see old stats. They always return after a few months. The problem is this game hasn't been out even a few months. Like, I'd say like you only take breaks, you never quit, but that's a different game, so. Sailor was an iconic person. A Nutcracker death is a catastrophe, but you know what? That's fine. The glory is that you'll be memorialized here. And if I ever quit, do we have keys? Do we bring keys? Yeah, there is no nostalgia. My first nut coat. Well, we're only doing Christmas mansions for the sake of All right, back. I guess we're back to the vault. I don't even remember if Sailor actually like does chat things. I don't think I remember. I don't know what Sailor is. I don't know what Sailor's username is. I won't lie to you. In like the game, or in the YouTube. Sailor's an iconic human though. Like that. Sailor's been around since like the Halloween days. But alas, we'll see. Crazy. I guess I might be the only person on the planet with ulterior motives for playing this game. Like I have multiple reasons other than just like I don't know. I guess hackers have it too. I do more than just play the game. Why are people falling for this? Yeah, there's no Troom in Floral Biome. Someone didn't watch the Troom video where I expressed that there's only 6 Trooms. Enderball Gunther haven't died in a while. Dog, are we serious? I think we might still make it, but that's crazy. I wonder if I did 5%. You could have waited a few seconds. Yeah, Enderball hasn't died in a while, but Enderball's also a coward who Enderball's a coward. He's like, man, my PC's lagging, and then he goes AFK for 20 hours. Like, Enderball, what's your base valor, you coward? Also, Enderbo died to Turkey Escape. I would never get over that. Bro should have Turkey Escaped that. A number. My base valor is not a number. It says base valor, but VLR. And that stands for very loose rendering or something. I don't know. Very loose rendition for real. Make money off it by selling in-game items for real money. Hypothetically use scripts for easy grinding and make big money hypothetically. That's what people do in every Roblox game. Oh, you mean a lot of them? No, every single one. That's what exploiting. Do you think exploiters? There's exploiters who are just kids who want to like get items, and there's exploiters who are doing it for money. I respect the ones who do it for money. I don't respect the children who do it because they like want to feel good about killing people in like a PvP game by flying around and being like, man, you're just mad. The ones who do it for money, respect. Like that's it. Because they're not attached to the game. They'll just exploit a different game if something goes wrong. To buy computer. Well, get exploits, have fun. The problem with cheating is the same problem with making videos. You'll never see the game the same ever again. Like I in another game, there's a dude who I know who cheats, and he's playing a specific game mode that prevents him from cheating because he wouldn't be able to stop himself from cheating. Though he probably so does, he just doesn't tell anyone, but he doesn't do it egregiously. He tries to play legit. He might play legit. I don't know if like, I assume things have gone wrong, but now what you got to do is make a guide on everything in this game and then quit the game. That's my tech. Make a guide on everything that nobody will ever make a guide for if I don't do it, and then I have a monopoly on guides, and then I just leave, and then I'm remembered for a year from now. Though at this point, goddamn it, I'm number 2 if I die now, and that's bad because I can't die number 2. I have to be known as a dude who every time I die, I'm number 1 on the leaderboard. Because the last time I died, I was number 1. So I just have to do that again. You know all the things. I don't know how to script. I'm master builder, not master scripter. Now I lost half my health. I knew those didn't do any damage, but ouch. I had to walk through more than I prepared for. All right, these are better kills now.
I did 6%. Where's my cloth?
You only get cloth guarantee if you do more than 10%. That's our anecdotal, like, that's what we figured out. Bro, do the butterfly. I genuinely want to do the butterflies because I need the I low-key need to do like 50 of these for an achievement. So like if you guys are gonna place butterflies, I will unironically like do it. Because surely I get a 5% damage every time. Surely, right? I'm willing to do butterfly gardens and then chain them into other stuff. Achievement pog. Yeah, I mean, I'm 5 away from like dimensional, you know. I do the worm nest one. I do the Arctic Palace one. I do the butterfly garden one. I do what else do I have to do? I think that's it. I might only have 3. I feel like too zoomed out now because I do True Krampus extra zoomed in, but like, bro. Alright, surely I did 5%, right? How many hours? I don't know, but not like a egregious amount. I'm on the leaderboard for playtime, but again, I overnighted in this game a lot. to do projectile quests. So whatever this is, minus like 3 days probably. Yeah, this guy just overnights all. This guy just leaves the game open, like, and like, bruh. What is that? 400 or something? Probably like 300 active. Game's been out 2 months, 2.5 months. Months and 4 days. No stats. There's my stats. I have -1 of all of them. Man, I hate heroes, low-key. This place sucks. Wow, I did 6%. You guys suck. I just pushed 800. Bro, do not talk about whatever. 8,500 trophies? Wowza. Bro, we need to do more True Krampus. I can't go another day without getting a drop from that boss. Like, please, you gotta believe me. I need more.
I'm trying to set values right and the
Also, Danny, you saying Enderbull and Gunther haven't died in a while is crazy. Gunther? I'm not worried about Gunther. But Enderbull hasn't died in a while. Me, Enderbull, and Proto, but Proto's not even here right now. Those are the 3 names that I feel like have not died. Everyone else has just kicked the bucket genuinely. Give me... Hey. Oh. Give me death. Or give me Butterfly Gardens. Let me check my achievement. I gotta do 30 more Butterfly Gardens. I used the one and only Dart Goblins. Yeah, wow, that was terrible. I remember when Dart Goblins got released. I played that game when Executioner got released. And I love spamming Graveyard and Skeleton Army and Elite Knight and the Log and the Elite Barbarians and what else is there? Zap Spell probably. Ooh. Why are you saying question mark? Bro, that was like I'm literally the GOAT. Popping haunted for survivors. That's like not even a reward. That's just trying to kill. That's like being like, I'm popping a turkey escape. Bro, you're gonna get someone killed because they're not gonna Nexus because they actually care about like Rings of Horrors. Like, bro. E-barbs, really? Yes, I was using E-barbs in like 2018, bro. You got a problem with me? Yes, E-barbs. Or maybe normal barbs. One of the two. Probably E-barbs, though, because they made the special sound. Also, Mini P.E.K.K.A was epic. All my homies love Mini P.E.K.K.A. Why is there a level 49 here or 39 here? What are we doing, bro? This is the hardest boss in the game. What's wrong with the E-barbs, bro? They're so good, cool. And Goblin Barrel. Don't forget Goblin Barrel, epic. I liked my favorite. I think my favorite abilities in that game are Graveyard, Skeleton Army, and I like Elite Knight. Elite Knight just has like nice sound effects. Whoa, and then he does like the rush. He's like, and then he hits the thing and goes ching. Like that's great. I haven't heard it in like 7 years. I still remember. Genuinely the best boss. Or the best enemy ever. Ah, and then he's like charging in like the wind, you can hear it. Yeah, hashtag whatever that game is, Clash Royale. Very cool. Almost died because of high memory. I wonder what my memory is. I should probably check. At 5K it starts lag spiking. I don't want to ever like do a Krampus while I'm lag spiking. I lag spiked at the start of a phase before, at the start of a dangerous phase before. What Clash Royale are you playing? The one in 2018, bro. I don't know what's become of that game, but it was peak back in 2018. I have no idea what the game is like now. Like it sounds very different by how you're like talking. You're playing Boom Arena. No, that was genuinely Clash Royale. You don't, bro, that was Elite Night. Princess. Oh, the Prince. Oh, the Prince. The Prince. Yeah, that. That was his name. Okay, what's Elite Night? Why are you saying LOL, bro? I haven't played the game in like 8 years. What do you want me to do? You like your goblins short or thick? What?
Get rid of them. They suck. They suck.
Oh, right. I forgot he said placing a haunted house for survivors. I forgot about that. Elite Night is schizo. I loved Elite. Hold on. What's my memory? I might memory. Okay, I'm 4K. I'm fine for a little bit.
When we
Oh, that's Elite Night. Okay, yeah, okay. Prince. That sound, that's great. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Okay, mainly this. Like, bro, they should make the legendary sound effect just that. That's like the best thing ever. That was so much dopamine. Back in the Clash Royale days, like when your knight got to actually, or your prince actually charged. Wait, Halloween? Yeah, we're back in Halloween, bro. No, the good. You know what's crazy? True Krampus is a more like spooky Halloween arena than this, because now that I can think about this is a very like light area, very bright and friendly. Wow. Halloween escape. Oh, that'd be great. Corn maze, just like Turkey escape, but worse. Diddy blood and mangoes down your spine. If you say a message like that in my chat again, I'ma kill you in no time. What's happening? You should keys. Okay, sometimes you guys just to slow down and actually use English. What do you mean you should keys? Yay. I have one more. I'm sorry. Yeah, you better be, bro. Stop hitting me with trash ass rhymes. Dog. Nerp doesn't know ball knowledge. What's everyone's favorite Clash Royale sound effect? Like you guys just heard, mine is the Elite Knight. Or the Prince charge. Since you guys are glazing Clash Royale. Evo Wizard. What? There's like a whole YouTube channel with every sound effect. Like I can genuinely get every single one. That's cringe. Bro, give me True Krampus now. I will not stand around with you peasants. I need more people to die. Said, okay, our guardian. Hold on. Oh God, is this like
Nerp likes people to die.
Little Prince
Nerp loves death.
brackets annoying voice lines?
Kneel, numbskulls. What up? Future king over here. Doing it for the fam. Excuse me, don't
Dog,
you know
this is what is
who I
this?
am? Bold and bashful.
This is crazy.
You asked for it.
I hate this. This is a hard listen.
I warned you. Oh, guardian.
Oh good, that's so stupid, bro. That's genuinely so stupid. Give me those. Oh my God, that's actually insane. That's actually crazy. Little, I know it was voiced by a woman. It's so obvious. It sounds like Caillou. If I give you some donuts, can you give me some stuff like a toy sword and a nut? That's, bro, that's like $100 on the black market. You're cooked. We need more bells. But we also need more Krampus. Oh my God, wait. You guys are welcome, bro. I'm popping a bell, so we're not going bell-less into this. I think you don't need to say you think. It's very obvious. I was gonna say it, but then I'm like, I feel like it's just really obvious. I also like spent a minute being like, is that actually just meant to be a female character though? It's a woman in her lower register. It sounds insane. I feel like they should like it'd be funnier if you voiced if like young males were voiced by not women speaking deep, but men speaking high. That'd be epic. That'd be a banger, I think. Because I feel like they make their voice too deep. Like they don't even sound like a child anymore. They could just like talk normally. I mean, really, it's where I was like 12 on Skype being mistaken for a woman, bro. At 17, that's crazy. Why do you know that? That's not elite ball knowledge. That's elite sad knowledge. Yes, Ender Bullets, that's true. But I feel like when a woman voices a young like man, they go too deep. Like this does not sound like
You asked for it.
like you could just speak normally, I think. That's not elite ball knowledge. That's elite car crash knowledge, bro. What the? How do you have that? Why do you know that? Yay, Christmas Mansion. Yay. Bro, you know what's funny? I don't even do Christmas Mansion for the drops. I don't even believe I'll get a drop. It's either I get Krampus or I'm sad. Or I'm like dying. Can we get more like heals? I need to be in the crowd, I think. Nice. Bro died to fireworks. 500 fireworks. You know what's crazy? That's the second man who has died to fireworks. That should be in the dangerous guide, bro. Like, what the hell? Though I made it before Christmas. That 2 people have died to the firework box. Yeah, first the worm of the guy. Let me test the damage on this. I know a lot. No, you don't. You know too much. There's a difference. Favorite cartoon character? I don't know. Cosmo from the Fairly Odd Parents? Surely, right? It's just gotta be Cosmo, right? Cosmo when he becomes smart. The episode where he's a genius. That's a pretty epic episode. I can't really think of a dog. This is insane. Sniper, hardly know her. Oh my Glurbo, we're cutting him through the middle. Like this phase does no damage, so the only way you die to it is if like a wall of the nuclear bombs get near you. Caillou was the bald character cancer patient. Caillou did not have cancer. He was just young, like, just a baby. Maybe he did. I don't know. I think he was meant to be all inclusive, or either that, or he has a blonde kid with like a buzz cut, and it just got like drawn as bald for some reason. I like how Enderbo types a whole paragraph. Are you not in this kill with us? How did you type a paragraph? How'd that happen? I think I've learned the trick. There's two places you can stand where there'll never be blue spikes, and then you just... Cosmo got impregnated by fairy magic. Oh my god. Yeah, they're like, Oh my god, I forget the name of them. What's the name of that? A sea something? Oh my god, how did I forget the name of that animal? The things that are the seahorse? Yeah, seahorse. They're like seahorses. The men have like the babies instead. Which in that case, like, what even constitutes being the male if not the holder of the babby? Like, does a seahorse really have estrogen? Like, what's going on? These answers need to be presented to me in some way eventually. These are the real questions. What is a male seahorse? W kite. Yeah, bro, he's kiting so good it broke the tree branch. Oh my god. This is a W kite moment. I love being half HP as well. Just the whole time. Like, we need more heals, bro. What's going on? I'm helping. Okay, I'm out of here. What did you just say? With a straight face and no stutter? I gotta reset my memory after this kill too. Okay, well, I tried. Alright, I'm resetting my memory. Hold on.
Oh, Guardian!
Stupid. I'm resetting my memory. Everyone calm down. Everyone relax. Everyone take a chill pill and call it. Bro said finally. Finally what? No one got dropped there. If you misbehave, I'll call X superhero and tell them. Well, if you are lucky, some voice actors may pick up the call and play into the role. What? Can you just go on Fiverr and get like Walter White to, or Hank to like make voice lines for you? Be epic. I'm cooked. TPs? What is a TPS? Like, give some donuts. I would not give you a toy sword, but cross trading's unenforced, so we must cross trade the hell out of everything. Anyways, you ever liked? No, I never watched Gravity Falls, and apparently, like, I've watched like videos on Gravity Falls, and it's apparently like very it's just like an innuendo simulator.
For like $90 for a toy set, yeah, that's how much money.
Hank Schrader, probably. He's also his lines are epic, bro. I can't remember where like to watch the one where it's like a 40-second monologue. Your friends are worried about you. You've been watching too much of that. great one. Toby, that's elite ball knowledge. Will I buy season 1 badge? What? I already have the season 1 badge. I just don't use it. It used to not work. I just use the bronze supporter now. Give me true Krampus. No. What do you mean no? Will I buy? What do you mean will you? What is happening? Will I buy or will you buy? Me as in you or you as in me? Yo, True Krampus is crazy. My stats are scuffed, and also I have a video on my stats. And third, I would have one of every stat higher if this was if I had died. The problem is because I reached the level cap after. You understand. Every time they raise the level cap, if you don't die, your stats are reduced by 1. Because you don't get the bonus. Yay. Plus, I don't know how much you think a toy sword is, but on the black market, that's like $50, bro. Like, I mean, ghoul staff's like 30 on the black market, allegedly. You know? And that's a ghoul staff. Like a goon staff. Anyways. But why am I ahead of everybody? I gotta be careful. I don't want to end up like Darren over here dying to a firework. My Roblox settings are missing. Oh, when you start lag spiking in like an hour, you know to rejoin again. Why does he keep mentioning my death? I mention everybody's death because it's iconic. Plus, there's some people I don't expect to die, and they die anyway. Yay. I know you don't have to like switch it now, but I want to like be able to see them. So I know how much health potions I have. Gulp. Worst drag of all time. That was catastrophic, but it's fine. All right, let's. There's a guy named Mercus who's just in the top left for no reason. I blame him. I blame that guy. He's using a haunted ghost outfit, like, bro's stuck in last year. Oh, cool. Okay, my elite ball knowledge of knowing where to stand to never get hit by the blue arrows is coming. I just switched my armor and gear for no reason. Well, I guess my speed's really high now. I'm really fast now, for real. I get to just zoom. Are we doing a proper kite now? Oh yeah, we are. Ugh. It went to the guy at the very top. this phase is really important because if we do it correctly, we do a ton of damage. It's just this slow kite. Yeah. Bro, what a scam, genuinely. Why? Bro, what do you mean, why did it go quiet? Because everyone's doing true Krampus. Everyone's locked in. Are you not locked in? I'm locked in. Unlucky day for T cramp drops. Bro, don't even say that to me. Don't even say it with me near the chat. Don't even say that in my lobby. Don't even type that while I'm awake. That's crazy. I've only got a robe. I've only gotten a robe. It's so bad that getting another robe would just be like the worst thing ever. Oh my god, wait, I gotta remember my cookies. Is Darren still Gurry? Yo, you mean here? I don't know. Darren is here still, yes. Bro died to a firework. I didn't check his global death yet. Oh boy, I love true Krampus, bro. It's truly just the best. This phase is so free if you're close to him because he doesn't do any damage. Like that does, how much damage does that even do? That did 10 damage. Be camping in the corner. You should not be, what? Not be camping in the corner on this boss. It's more dangerous to be far from him. Yo, I'm tanky ASF. What? Nobody has popped hot chocolate. Oh my god, I'm like in the corner. That was so sketch. I like had to thread the needle there for no reason. There, I flag buffed us. You're welcome. I've saved the day. Yeah, just casually flag buffs 30 people. That's good. Our kills are good again. It took a while.
I just like to see the effect of something with heads.
You guys need to lock in. We're locked in. I can never find group to do true sad. You just got solo. It's free. We do a lot of trues. Look at all my cloths that I have no use for. If in the new batch of trade-ins that they just promised tomorrow, or maybe when it's on the today's pick, or maybe on when the gauntlet comes out, one of those. Anyways, if that new batch doesn't come with, or is that January 3rd? If it doesn't have a Krampus cloth for Santa cloth conversion, I'm gonna tweak out. Like, bro, riding Santa Clauses are awful. Okay, I can't play on your server. High pinks. Yeah, true. I already checked patch notes.
I hate grinding stuff.
They promised new trade-ins, but not new ones. Give me true Krampus now. Why are we standing here? I demand true Krampus. My bloodlust. Insatiable. I need to spend all my gingerbread cookies. Souls RNG. No, Souls RNG is so... Oh my god. When Souls RNG came out, I flamed it. I've never been more correct about anything in my life.
Dude, so many people are holding onto their Krampus layers. Or like other people that just use right now.
Are we out? Key cramps in overworld. That's not how it works. Punk. We just need gingerbread's mansions or the actual key, but you know, I don't know if we still have those. We've spent so many. Yeah, I can do my achievements if we do Arctic Palace or Butterfly Garden. Who is getting... Yeah, bro, like, we can't stop the randoms. I have haunted mansions. Oh, God. Well, if you pop a bell... I will... Honestly, we can do haunted houses. I don't even care at this point. But pop a bell, though. We need bells. Three Krampus should I sell for a toy set? Bro. Why do you need 2 more sets of toy?
That box, like, so
Keep the banners, bro. Just get a glyph weaver and use that instead.
I'm about to be at the end of this year. I'm gonna hit 100 mark and still not have it.
I would do the butterfly garden. Will I buy? Are you asking if I will? I have already purchased the season 1 badge in Fortnite Battle Royale season 1 chapter 3. I forgot this place gives a bunch of potions. I should probably like try to get potions. For one of those banners. Ender, despite how much you've heard me speak, you still try to rage bait me. I would not allow this. I have no enemies. You cannot rage bait me. Or the other gif. I know it's rage bait, but why am I still angry? Yes, we all got season 1 badge. Everybody got season 1 badge because everybody had a bunch of valor because there was nothing to spend valor on. You just read it. Oh, him talking about the banners. Oh, yeah. I don't think he's surely not right.
I actually bought the season 1 badge with the gambit box when it's still.
Damn it, bro! I'm wearing an Aggie hide for the entire fight, basically. Stop! I need to do 5%. Bro plays the heroes. Honestly, we should like we should starting with Piercer, I'm not gonna lie, and just like leaving, because Slicer, what does Slicer even drop that you want? It's genuinely just Piercer flag, I think, is the last useful item. Slicer bomb can be used. The armor itself is now a joke. 10k, I have the 10k Valor skin, yeah. There was a Golden Knight arc until I got the Ice Fairy, and then from the Ice Fairy, I switched to the Troom skin for Ice Force, the little crab, and then from that I switched to Reindeer, and I'm a Reindeer until they release something better. All right, of course we are not doing Crusher. Look at all these despicable ants doing Crusher. Oh boy, I can't wait to get a Crusher's armor. No, because tier 6 dex armor is already on par. Tier 7 dex armor will just be better than Slicer. My prediction is ready. 20 dex, 12 defense, and 5 speed. That's my prediction. Wow. Golden Knight plus Mushbow OG Neep. Do not say there is no OG. This is the OG. Not OG will be what, like in like 6 months if this game still exists and they don't announce retirement to make like a brain rot anime game. Rip Slicers. Slicer has been cooked since Nutcracker Armor came out. The only use of Slicer is JD builds. This is better than Slicer because they've made it even without the passive. Ignore the sword passive. It's just better.
Oh.
This is OG, bro. Don't call Golden Knight Mushbow OG. I used the Mushbow for maybe like 3 days. I don't understand why people are so attached to that little era. I used the lightning bow for much longer. Like, you know? You're scared of using your only toy set. Don't be. Please, I beg. Use your best gear, and if you die with it, so be it. That's how this game works. If you're afraid to use items, there's no point in you having them. We are in the OG era. Yeah, literally. This is the OG. If this game keeps doing good updates and keeps reviving itself by force, then in, you know, 6 months, people will be like, man, I want to see what the game was like, and they'll type in, you know, Pixel Quest, and they'll go back 6 months, and it will only be me. It'll be epic. Use your best gear, please. This is not the type of game where you should. I would do Worm Nest, bro. Don't tempt me. 1 day only. Man, I remember the OG days. Mush Bomb Golden Knight skin. It was like 2 days. it was until I got, what did I get? I don't remember if I got an Ahi Reaper or I got a lightning bow. It was one of them. Do not make a new character, please. I promise you'll have more fun if you do one character and always use your best gear. I promise. Trust my wisdom with permadeath games. The question of like, how are you still playing this game has always been videos and immersion. Until you die and quit. Yeah, until you pull a Sailor Yuko / Mango / and if you don't know who Mango is, he had a Discord crash out and I recorded it all and it's a free video. Iconic. At this point, I gotta make a Sailor Yuko short, bro. Like, this has got to be a series. I don't do mushroom dens anymore. I would genuinely do these for achievements until we get more keys that can be turned to True Krampus. For an hour, like 2 weeks ago, for an hour, then remember the game is easy to climb back up. Since day one, where I was fist fighting people who were tank builds and like swearing by swords before they got buffed like 5 times, my entire like thing that I had to say to them was, guys, why are you so afraid of dying? You should be good at progressing. Gave me a free toy. I got like baller necklaces from him. I would do these butterfly gardens, don't even tempt me. Like butterfly gardens and worm nests I would genuinely do. I need like 5 more worm nests for the achievement. I lost my stuff. I'm really sad. You should not be really sad. You should remember what you learned in your lifetime. 2 days of before you died, True Krampus. Mush Bomb Monopoly grind. Bro, I needed like 10 more mushroom dens, right? And I just kill cows that I run by for fun. And it was during the Christmas, like 1.5 times buff. And I just kept getting them. Bro, I keep switching my armor by accident. It's really bad. Man, you know what? We need a turkey escape. Do not place a turkey escape, please. It was a joke. I want to check if I'm even getting like 5%. Okay, I missed 5% on one of those kills. Like 40 base and there's like 10 cows a dungeon. There's no, it might be like 1 in 40. Some guy said he grinded for like 2 days and never got a mush bomb. So I don't know. I'm eating cashews. Speaking of cashews, did you know that cashews come from a fruit? The leap ball knowledge right there. Did you know that can come from a fruit? Yeah, it's a seed, technically. This is true. We have not checked. We have not entered Pirate Cove. Wow, a lightning bow. That's so cool. I bet you're gonna have lots of fun with that sword item. I think the only drop that I'd ever care about. Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, bro, like his spoon fed. He got Santa's cloth earlier.
Give me a haunted robe, bro. I lost one because I pressed R. I deserve one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Maybe I'll trade it immediately and see if I can scam someone. Yeah, man, this haunted robe is super valuable. It's a collector's item.
For a nutcracker.
I don't know if I mentioned, but there's a guy who 9 minutes before the game news got updated said he was flexing that he had 12 like top hats. He was like a serious trader, and then they announced that they're on today's pick in like a day, and so like 100 more top hats at least are gonna come into the game. And he he genuinely said like, guys, what's the value of top hats now? So funny. It's actually so funny, bro. Yeah, who up trading for 20 hours a day and then their item gets re-released? Prime Fire Claymore. Yeah, what is everyone's favorite arc? There have been like 10 metas. Is top hat free? No, but it comes from an enemy that doesn't fight back. Bro, that was in the first stream. In fact, I remember someone saying, bro, I watched the first stream. You were so confused. What does it even mean? What do you mean I'm so confused? I was just following around Zuko the whole time, Loki. You're right, I was confused. I take it back. I was lost, bro. The game's hard. I almost died. And then I did die. That was my first real death. I looked away from the screen and died instantly. Bro got ran over. That's the guy who said his top hat free, by the way, in the chat. It's the same name. I gotta check his global death. That's crazy. How are we getting ran over by Han Ghost, though? Bruh. You're damn right, bruh. Yeah, you deserve that, I think. What the hell am I looking at? How are you running a magic leaf dagger and a penguin signet? How you repping both L's? How is this happening? Do we even have a bell active? I just realized. You know, no, I already popped 2 bells today. You guys can suffer. That shit was not dropping. I'm glad someone remembers how BS that was. I'm saying. It took me... I just did katas. My friend made alts and popped kata keys. We did hundreds of katas. Never got it. Ever. I got it as soon as it didn't matter.
By the way, finished building the Lego set. That took me 10 hours.
The only... I can't remember the last time I got an item that was like early and good. I don't think I've gotten anything. I traded for my toy sword day 1. I traded for this toy sword. Proto Hollow. Still his. No Kane. Kane's 1 in 1,000. GG.
No way. Actually, that's crazy.
Yeah, we just vibing for no reason now. This ain't a quest. This is a questioning. How about that? Oh my glurb, I'm doing the catacombs. Wait, never mind, I lied. It's not on calendar anymore, is it? Butterfly Garden, Worm Nest, Ice Forest. What's the other thing on the calendar? Bro, what is going on? I do not like Slicer. I would do... Y'all got Worm Nest keys? Genuinely. Y'all got Worm Nest keys? Log to the server and drop all the amulets I got looted by yours. Ain't nobody wants those. Dog. Literally dog. What are we doing? Like, if anyone's got Worm Nest keys that have been sitting in their vault for 10 business days, like, low key, like, throw them down. I will participate. This guy's got dogs. On Worm Nest. Yeah, because some people be getting, like, these keys that are, like, useless and they store them. Like your mermaid lucky count. Let me queue real quick drop party. No one wants your ahi hides. Yeah, rush it for me, boy. I forgot to mute. Don't even matter, bro. The dogs are crazy. Bro, why is the guy sending me all his deaths? What the hell? Oh, it's the same death like 30 times. Oh, this is the dude who died true Krampus with a floral axe and a snorkel mask. Someone told me Canes cannot be 1 in 1,000 because the dev says rarest was 1%. Yes, the devs also allegedly said the candy cane specifically was 0.1%. Reskins are different. And there's no way an Ahi candy cane is 1% because we would see one every 3 runs and we just don't. It has to be rarer. It makes a lot more sense to be 1 in 1,000 because in a team of 30 running 3 times drop rates, we do see it every, like, you know, like every like half an hour, like 2 an hour, because we do 1 run a minute, like genuinely. That was a very 1 in 1K is very accurate based on how many we've done. And I've gotten 3, I think. Yeah, I've gotten 3. And I've done like 1,200. But the, you know, all drops cannot be minimum 1%. I think the candy cane is definitely 1 in 1K. Are we kidding? I believe the Ice Forest, like True Christmas, is like not 1 in 1K because that's very common. So restarting in 5 minutes. Does it say that? Is that in game news? Where is that? There's no way, bro. There's no way. How many tier 6 for you to sacrifice yourself? Well, considering this character is nearly 20k Valor, 300, so I could get 40k Valor and gamble 100 times. I wouldn't do that though, bro. I'm rank 2 right now. Technically not. Alive, I'm like rank like 8 or something. You know, slow and steady wins the race. I could grind low level things that are 0 risk and get just a ton of like XP, but it's more fun to do things that are dangerous. Like, you think I care about like 500 Valor when I'm worth 20k if I die? It's more efficient for me to just get base Valor than being like, oh man.
Gives like a little bit more health plus in the butterfly card.
My tier 6 dagger doesn't do damage. You would be correct, actually. Let me not get ran over like that guy. Wow. That's beautiful. It feels like back when during the Halloween event I would never get any items. I've actually never gone a ghoul staff drop. Can you believe that? Oh god. This does not feel worth to do off calendar because of how dangerous the run is. Teaching how to dodge. My full guide has a portion where I tell you where to look. Because some people look at the wrong spot. If you stare at your character, you'll die. Where are my drops? Bruh. Festive acts. We're not even on it's not on calendar. I feel like there's no chance we get anything. But Ender Bowl, they're spamming keys. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to miss the worm nest. Yo, anyone got worm nest keys? We are not getting anything, dog. This better be the worst kill ever. It's gonna be like a single budding totem. They made the festive axe genuinely a 1 in like 5k. We must have done like 50 with 20 plus people with 3 times drop rate. Like, crazy.
Now we're getting nothing.
Or they're going to add a pity system. Apparently they're gonna make it so you get like a resource that you can trade in for drops instead of it just being like, you know, nothing happens. Which is cool, I guess. But these noobs do not deserve it. Can I have the Ahi Reaper? Yeah, for 500 tier 6s. No, for 4 tier 6s. For Krampus, please. Or Worm Nest. Or Butterfly Garden. Or Arctic Palace. Yeah, I'm just gonna use y'all to like do my achievements, low-key. Slow and steady. If I just do a few every day. The mat requirements are probably going to be 50 to 100 runs just to get 1. Well, yeah, that's what the drop rate is anyway. There's no point having a drop rate if the pity system gives you items before the drop rate. Because then on average, everyone just hits the pity system. I said in 10 seconds. I don't believe him. But I hope so, because I'm trying to do True Krampus. Bro, I hate Turkey Escape with a burning passion. Bro, why are we playing Frozen Depths? What's going on? And I also have an amulet. Yes. Now give me tier 6s. Should be a system where only dudes who do top 5. I already hate like the extra roll for 10%. I think it should be a damage percent and loot needs to scale with your team size. It needs to be something like 1% if in a team like this, and then like if you do like more than like 3% damage. Why is bro trying to trade me? I have no inventory space. What do you want me to do, boy? Enter there, popping keys. Well, okay. My Reaper, my amulet. First of all, they're not yours yet. Second of all, do they look like they're in my inventory? I'm the one person you can just peep the inventory of. You know I don't have them on me. Punk. I have low hopes. Don't mind if I do. Why is it like lag spiking? The ping is frozen. Uh-oh. Everyone's moving. I don't know like Darren's username. Tier 3 adept gauntlet is insane. Use anything else. Guy died to an ice claymore. What? Did Darren also die to a worm snail? That's crazy. Bro died to fireworks and worms. Or snails. Fireworks and snails. Wait, I'm not gonna do 5%. Wait. It ran away from me. It's bullshit. Wow. So this reminds me of when... This reminds me of when like day one I would try to like get damage and it would just run away from me. Why did bro die and then go get a captaincy? Wow. I died to woodland archer. It was a wandering woodling and he lost a musket and his signet. And his name was Grand Apocalypse and it was genuinely catastrophic. Give me them tier 6s, boy. Yeah, give me worm nest. I know y'all got worm nests. I know you're holding out. Laggy and True Crime's last phase. The next is just for a global drop in your name. Yeah, well, they removed that, so don't worry. Clash, bro. Clash is crazy. Yay. I genuinely need probably like 3 more for the achievement. Maybe actually probably maybe like 10 more, but still this helps because usually does that. Bro, a level 55 dying with a weaver reminds me of when like the people are glazing magic leaf dagger and there was like level 30s dying with pixelween hat, leaf dagger, and like haunted or tier 6 robe. It was like, bro, you're a level 6 and you just or level 30 and you're running magic leaf and a pixelween hat. Like, what are we doing? We're trying to tell the story from his perspective. No, you got cooked by a firework. Our lead is 3.2 mil. Can they just give us our prize now? They know we won. Nobody's expecting Penguins to win. I'm not even getting 5% when we're doing the butterfly. I need 10 more worm nests. Let me see. Mermaids at 180. Pirates at 251. Fine, we'll do this check. Where are you? It genuinely does like half its health. I got a hand cannon. So when they said it hasn't it doesn't do the roll anymore, they lied. It doesn't count for the achievement, but it gives you the drop. I got a hand cannon. I see. Give me Krampus. Give me Krampus now. Let me check like what keys I got for real. I have a bunch of hard dungeon keys. I have so many heroes keys that I just never want to do. Oh my god, a gingerbread. We're saved. Next stream is crazy. Next stream is actually insane. I need 10 more. Bro, I'm not going to pop my heroes. We're not going to do that. I don't like heroes. Nobody does. I'm going to save those for like the future. Or just never use them. And wait in line. Or you sound like me. You expect me to wait in a queue? I'm not popping the heroes under any circumstances. I am seeing if there's like what's on calendar? Hold on. Ice Forest. Man, no one needs more true Christmas armors. I'm going to the overworld. We need a Krampus from a mansion, genuinely. We're out of keys fully. Oh yeah, it's Friday, I forgot. Yeah, I will not be on the first gauntlet. Is just like I'm not even doing it. Like there's no chance I do that. It's gonna be at like 7 a.m. bro. Like who do you think I am? I'm not appearing so I can do a gauntlet. Like what? The second one I'll be here for. Frozen Heart from Ice Ruins, but good luck. Krampus is the only chance we get. Bro, I hate when like I try to do something and there's just a bunch of minions that appear. I'm at 5k memory already. I gotta reset my memory after this Krampus. Actually. I bet I can do it before it dies. Well, the first gauntlet. What's happening? The first gauntlet is... Bro, what's going on? An error occurred. Yeah, the first one, it's 7 a.m., noon, and then like 5 p.m. So basically the second two I'll do, but the oh my god, the first one is a no-go. We had one good week. I almost missed it, bro, because of a glitch. How dare they? How dare they make my I have never seen an error occurred while launching this experience. I've never seen that ever. I've never seen it under the loading screen. It's always a pop-up. Yes, I live in the best time zone, the superior time zones. But yeah, there was one week. Last week was perfect. It was 12, 5, and 9. But now it's 7, the opposite, 12 and 5. No, so they did a giga early one instead of a giga late one. I think Spire will be in Advent. No. I don't think Spire's, unless Spire's on calendar at the very end, I don't think so. I think they can't code it, like, genuinely. I think that's why it's not on the calendar, because they just can't code it. They can't figure out how to code that because there's 4 bosses. Man. I would not be here for the first gauntlet. That's all you people. That would be very easy to code. That assuming they're like their fundamentals are good. Typically a game's code, like at its default, it depends on how it got written from the ground up. And I don't think this game was written nicely from the ground up. They've allegedly been just building on top of like their original draft the entire time. That's why it used to lag spike tellying to Vault and stuff. They fixed that though. It's a miracle they fixed that. Bruh. Worm nest. Worm nest. Please. Does no one have gingerbreads? Gingerbread, mansion, and Krampus blocks. I type it just to make sure. How many tier 6 for PC? 50,000. Actually, that's not, no. A million. A trillion. A gajillion. You just suffer. Be doing presents. Is that what's happening? There's like people over there fighting something. Wait, what do you say? I can imagine, like, I think the way, here's the thing, the way presents are coded evidently is that they roll for every drop the dungeon drops. Every single one. That's why, like, in the Mush Den one, you get mush bombs, you get green ornaments in Snow Thicket when it's on calendar, like that. So I feel like they have to completely revamp them because the code is that you kill a slicer present and it would give you a piercer bow. It'd be kind of busted, I think. I think that's why they can't do it. But we're all out of keys. How'd this happen? You remember when you died to that firework? Right. You're already level 70 again, bro. What the hell? And the skin is the bear. What? Yo, I'm low-key just gonna manually find worm nests until we like manage to find a way to do True Krampus. What stats would you recommend? Hold on. Doesn't want to die and wants to use that character to grind items. Boy, do I have a video for you. Do I have an excellent little video for you. A perfect little one. A beautiful one, in fact. One that might as well... This ad is ruining everything. One that might as well be the best Pixel's video of all time. Once you beat all 4 bosses, you can break 1 present. Yes, that's how it would have to be made, but I don't think they have that ability. I have died 3 times. It's not a... Where in the video does it say this build is invincible? I'll tune in with Blood Queen. He usually pixelates PQ stuff right here. What? What is happening? What do you say? What do you just say to me? And am I supposed to know what that means? Now I'm confused. But the present's the cool part because you get snow bears. Thinking the 31st, what I'm saying. Spire gifts would be busted. Very busted. You would... It would print. Because there's a luck boost. The thing with Spire legendaries is none of them are exceptionally rare. They're all like 1 in 100. So like, you would just get so many, like actually. Obviously in every dungeon when it's on calendar, you just get Giga a million. But Spire would be egregious. For another realm, like... I know that. I know like they're the person responsible for this, but... Someone spawned gingerbread and you missed it. And did that spawn a Krampus? Who doesn't want to die? Why are we standing here, bro? Lock in. It's time for the overworld, I think. I'm genuinely just gonna grab worm nests until... I think we're out of keys. I think the gang is all dried up. We're out of good keys. Pulling Slicer good is crazy. It's because he's a... He uses JD. That's its only use. Heroes. No one wants to do heroes, bro. Man, I can't wait to get a Slicer bomb. I never want to do heroes again. I hate that dungeon. It's the only thing... Slicer is the only thing that's killed me in this game in the last, like, over a month. And it's not even worth doing. He's super dangerous and gives you nothing. His ass drops a tier 6 dex armor and a tier 0 bomb with plus 12 dex. That's JD. Or that's Slicer. And then Piercer Bow is just like... I don't know, bro. I'd rather use a rolling pin. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like we are past that point. A worm nest. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I diddly do. Calendar is Ice Force. It's annoying. It's good when like good things are on calendar. So what about I'll tune in with Blood Queen? What does that mean? I need like the history lesson on this. They made Spire a mid-tier dungeon. I think that's... I remember someone saying that like very early on. They're like, they're surprised they already released heroes. But I think they just wanted there to be a world boss because there was no world boss. Wow. I recall correctly. What? Wait, that's what? As far as I know, that's what it means. Took me a while. Was a present. Wow. There's a worm. I don't know. I need like 8 more worm nests or something. So I'm just gonna passively do worms. If you're gonna pop a key, pop in the overworld. UI. Is the guy. It's a man? How's your name Queen and you're a... Never mind, you know, never mind. He's a queen. Breakfast is crazy. Gingerbread without you so you don't get true Krampus. I don't think they're doing it so I don't get true Krampus. I think they're just doing it for some reason suspiciously. Why we not spawn gingerbread with me? Why are we abandoning the squad? I feel like people want me to do true Krampus so I die. Though I'm never gonna die true Krampus. I'm too much of the goat, I think. I'm immortal. Queen is my favorite female artist, so it's definitely a man is what I'm hearing. That's the thing you say about another man. My favorite, wink wink. Robe of Worm for Staff of Krampus. That is, there's no way anybody ever did that. Somebody watched the Seb video and was like, oh my god, the Robe of the Worm is the best thing for true Krampus. And you bring that and you get one shot by the blue arrow phase because you need a certain amount of HP to survive because it just does 600 damage. Are there people popping keys here? Y'all popping keys here? You criminals? What you doing down here? Are there crimes here? Yo, why are we doing ice ruins, bro? Man, we must be desperate. Ice ruins is crazy. Another penguin dead. Another penguin dead. Oh my god. Penguins dying is my reprieve. I had to read Penguins on Top until they lost. A worm nest. How many toy sets is a clown costume worth? To anybody with a brain, 0. To people who are glazing, much more. Can you show your stats? Sure, but this video is exactly how to get my stats. You're welcome. Is that for me? Is that 1 health potion? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna drink this in this dungeon. Nothing is 3 toy sets, bro. Best speed armor? Yeah, by 5 speed. I got 4 of them. When I was trying to get the Halloween event, I was trying to get an Ahi Reaper. I got 4 clown costumes. I despise that item. Hold on, maybe I can find it. Oh my god, you're spawning a Christmas mansion just for me? Just for me to get true Krampus? You're so thoughtful. Wait, I popped the flag by accident, this troll. Isn't Ahi Reaper cheeks? It was the best item in the game for 3 weeks. you know, when the highest dungeon was the desert. This is worse than when the guy was like, man, you're so wrong about Crusher Hammer. It has 300 burn. And in the video, I'm talking about it, and it has a picture with it having 10 burn. Bro, Darren, how are we dying again? Darren, lock in. First the fireworks, now a rocking horse. You were basically discovering the names of these NPCs because of you.
Dagger builds are so greedy, and they will die a lot. So fast they go. They can control them.
That's crazy. Projectiles from broomstick look cool a little. That's the safest. Like, I don't care what people think. Food is good for you. Like, that's like, what is... Darren, that's crazy. What's crazier is that he was on a level 70 and switched accounts. Like golden going, it's getting 2 musket and ads, so like 4 toy sets minus 5 toy set. Its value, please giving. If you don't believe me, ask WFL. WFL is full of people with degenerative brain disease. Any further questions? The clown costume is bad. Just using a normal Ahi hide and just live with it. This is where like when they make it so Gauntlet Ahi drops clown costumes, I will celebrate. Nothing is worth 5 toy sets, bro. Nobody's giving that. They're just pretending it's worth that. Nobody's actually giving like 5 toy swords and 5 nutcrackers for that at all. There's no way. They're just all saying that. This is like when you go on eBay and something's listed for $2,000, but it's never been bought for that price. Nobody has ever bought it for $2,000. They just keep saying it's worth $2,000. The trading community is eBay. What is going on? What are you even dropping? What's going on here? What's going on here? Bro dropped a mana potion. Hey, what's going on here? What you trying to get into? Who just dropped clown costume? I agree with that guy. It's bad but tough. Use and stay trading server just 10 people. 10 people. I don't think those people are giving 5 toy sets. I don't think there's one person who says that's what they're worth and would give that. Was bear DPS true Krampus set or toy set? They're very similar. Well, the problem is true Krampus is really bad on the actual Krampus. Like the set is bad on the boss it comes from. Oh, a Blossom Axe. Yo, give me something cool. I don't want no damn Blossom Axe. I can get one from a tree in the overworld if I want. You're cooked, buddy. I know math. Eight cookies, guy. I love this dungeon. I'm saving these for doing hit lists. I will not lie to you. Hold on. I'm gonna... Actually, never mind. I lied. Is normal Krampus spawned yet? Oh, that guy dropped his true Christmas. That's really funny. Up here just throwing items away at this point. WW. I accidentally switched to a set without the loot bonus. That's crazy.
No one's helping you.
This can give a gingerbread house key. Okay. Bro. I'm going back to getting worm nests until we have keys again. I'm just trying to do Krampus, and we haven't been able to do a Krampus. Sadly. I can give you 2 musket, 2 toy sword for your golden corn or turkey. I don't want 2 muskets though. I have 2 muskets. That's the problem. Everybody's just trying to trade me items I don't want. A lot of vault space. You either spend Robux or you do every single event and gamble. There's people like double my vault space because they're insane. And 2 toy, 4 I am not just musket. No, but I don't want the muskets. I don't care about the muskets. So to me, you're just saying 2 toy swords. But as you said, these items are worth multiple toy sets. 500 muskets. 2 toy. I don't need toy sets. I already have 2 toy sets. That's what traders don't understand, bro. I don't need more. I'm not gonna die. If I die, it's a catastrophe. So I can't die. I don't want your bum ass toy sets. I'm saving these items for when there's mythicals in the game. I do want a glyph weaver, but I'm not going to give you something I know that people will give me like 5 glyph weavers for. Is a banner worth? I don't know. Find someone who's glazing it. Your golden worth 6 to 7 toy set. Don't lost it. It is not worth 6 to 7 toy sets. Again, this is the eBay. This is the eBay analogy. It's listed for $2,000, but no one will ever spend that. No one's ever given me 14 like Nutcracker legends for it. For a golden cornucopia? Or you mean the golden garments? The golden garments are diabolical, I know. I'm waiting until there's mythicals in the game. Because currently there's no legendary that's actually like giga rare. Until there's an item that's like a 1 in 5k, then it's not worth trading anything. I just refreshed, lol. You want to give you, but you don't need because you have so many toy sets. No, I'll take 8 toy sets. Sure. Nobody's ever gonna actually do that trade because nobody even has that. You can't just say something's worth 50 toy sets. How to bully the enforcer. I'm glad that guide. You know what's funny about that guide? Someone asked me to make it and I made it and it had like 3k views. And then layer 2 came out and all the returning players like use that guide. It's very funny to me. All the returning players watched it and it was getting 2k views, or it was getting like 1k views a day for like 6 months. It was kind of insane. Or like 400 views. It was crazy. I was shocked. It's a great video. I made that because some guy was like, make an enforcer guide. They think I'm joking. Yes, everyone thinks you're lying. Give me 1 to 2 days. See, no one even has this. For this, you would give 8 sets of the best thing in the game for a useless little cornucopia. Ice Crown. Yeah, I mean when Ice Crown isn't in the game. You realize it's gonna be re-released next Thanksgiving, right? I mean, toy sets will be useless then too, but I don't need more toy sets. I don't care about any items except true Krampus items. But the only thing I need is like Glyph Weaver, you know. I'm saving all like the super limiteds for when I care. Everything's a threat to me. That's good. That's good. You get the new to deep vibe is great. I started playing that game when people didn't even know how belt progress worked. Why am I like lagging? Then you say, of course I'm saying no. One, because that trade doesn't make sense. It's 16 items. So like you would have to just trust trade me the first 8. And I don't believe any trader would do that. And second of all, I'm not going to die. I don't need more toy sets. The update's in, what, January 3rd? The update's low-key soon. It's only in a week, like, Toy Sword's no longer going to be BIS. So, like, I don't care. I'm saving, these items are out the window as soon as there's mythicals in the game. Any butterfly gardens, me boys? I will unironically do butterfly gardens. This is the one time. Simply because I need to do it 27 more times. There are mythicals. Eventually there will be. There's going to be a higher legendary. We just ran with the name mythical. It could be called anything. It could be called like secrets, supremes, you know, legendary plus plus. It could be anything. It could be like unique. It could be called like heavenly. Like we have no idea what they're gonna call it. But I'm just running with mythicals. But again, it could be called genuinely anything. It's just, it's the rarity higher than legendary that has been teased. He said it. Coffee himself went. Someone was like, is there ever going to be a higher legendary? He's like, I don't want to spoil anything. Divine, anything. Heavenly, I don't know. Legendaries already have like heaven wing, like they have angel wings for some reason. Bro said bye. You're banned. What do you mean you're dead? What the hell happened? Okay, buddy. Oh boy, I love haunted house. Trying to get me killed for real. Trying to get me killed for real. Will literally shake your monitor. You know when Souls RNG, when you get like the super duper rares and like it cracks your screen? It's gonna do that. Darren has died twice. Yes, it's crazy. Happening, bro. Oh boy, I love haunted house. The one time I'm willing to do haunted houses, I don't care. But I am also 5 honor away from the ugly green crown. The ugly green crown, so I might as well push for the ugly green crown. I don't know what achievements I have to do though. If I do Butterfly Garden, Worm Nest, and Arctic Palace, it's only 3. And then I'm too short, and I don't know what the other 2 could be. Hello, noob. There's like hitless floral, but my god, that's gonna be that would be a rough one. I have 40 tier 6s left till 120. Typical Enderpearl RNG, honestly. Let me look. Let me look at achievements. Maybe they... Oh, I'd have to do insane ones, I think. There's this one. And then there's... Yeah, there's this one. I think there's only 3. Then there's this one. I don't think I need any more. So I'd have to unironically do like one of those. That's horrible. Yeah, I'm in no rush. And my collection on DMs. Okay, I'm gonna look at it, and if it's stupid, bro, what do you? This ain't even. Wow, you have. Let's see. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 useful items, and you're missing the other parts of the banner. You're missing the other part of Krampus set. Nice. Also, is easy. I don't think it's easy, but like I think like after doing True Krampus, it might be like less bad. And we're also like higher level. Though I'm in no rush to do hitless floral. I think I'll just wait until we're like level 500 low-key. Wow. The cramp set. Bruh. 500. I mean, yeah, they're raising the base level in a week. Like, the best way, the most efficient way to play a game is to just not play it. Do hitless floral when I'm like Giga Max level when they release an even better weapon, you know? And also, what's funny is the Glyph Weaver is better than a Peebo. Like, surely, right? On that boss, it has more range and you spawn the minions. Though, would bleeding yourself fail hitless? Guess we gotta find out. But the Glyph Weaver is more DPS than a... What's it called? Than a Peebo. And it has defense pen. Yeah, the last time we've done a True Krampus was genuinely an hour ago. It's over. Though True Krampus, the event's going until the 10th, so whatever. We have a lot of time. We'll be doing hella True Krampus, I think. Hopefully they give us more keys. I'm really hoping the like winner reward includes True Krampus keys. Because if it's like 4 True Krampus keys or something, we're cooking. Want to could be a broomstick bearer of garments for quitting. I don't like sick. I don't know what you're doing with any of that. Go trade them all away to somebody who actually cares about those items. Worst part is I have a broomstick, bro. Like, that's awful. Well, if y'all really want to run for generators, I'll sit in haunted houses. Also, we don't have a bell active, I don't think. Do we? I think our bell ran out, so we're not even getting like loot boost, and we're doing this. Also, you might as well wait till the weekend if you're popping. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't care. I'll do the vibes. I'm gonna let them run my vault. That's a good idea. I will trade away all my stupid limiteds when there's items that are enderable, bruh. That's a second drop. Average enderable RNG. Santa Claus from Nutcracker? Oh, it's definitely like 1 in 1,000, bro. I've seen it once. I've seen one person get... Look at these noobs running from the start. Bro, just click the vault button. You guys are trolling. Let's do actual Krampus, because we might get a true Krampus. Was born with the vibes at an all-time high. I wouldn't say that. I mean, it was a lot of turkey escapes. We genuinely just did like turkey escape key pops and just did a bunch of turkey escape. God damn, like Thanksgiving was insane. There was not a lot of people doing Thanksgiving things. It was a catastrophe, genuinely. I'm not even going for that present, bro. I'm not lucky enough. Did Sailor give someone? Yeah, he gave me the true Krampus legendaries. He only had a banner and a robe. But, like, the banner is a banner. The flag is, like, the important thing. I still don't have any glyph weavers. I'm running 3 robes and 2 banners. No glyph weavers. I don't have the set. It's crazy. He gave me a Peebo and Frozen. Yeah, I told him all I cared about was the true Krampus legendary, so give them to me, and he gave them to me. So, you know, we up. I can't believe he died with 14k Valor and didn't start gambling. Like, when I die, I'm just gambling. I mean, 20k Valor? It's still a point where it's not even like, oh my god, I died and I I get some Valor. It's like a lot of Valor.
I got hit with paralyzed, so I did.
Bro, where's the gang at? Did they pop a key at the very last second? Not again, bro. Why are we always doing this? Oh, my Glurbo. You missed T Krampus. Are you, bro? What are we doing here? We are genuinely trolling me. No, this is on purpose. There's no way. As soon as I leave, it's like, yeah, let's spawn a bunch of mansions. This guy spawned an act, just straight true Krampus. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'll remember this. Right, this is harder than true Krampus. It's actually awful. Are you using Mush Bomb instead of Heart? Because I'm doing true Krampus. It's bad. You can't use a Frozen Heart on true Krampus. Obviously, this is like normal Krampus, but I'm not going to change the setup. Yes, Frozen Heart is much better.
I use Pierce's buff for range.
We love this boss. You just press R. There's no, I'm gonna tweak out. We didn't do true Krampus for an hour, and someone pops a layer as soon as I walk away. Nah, it's rage bait on purpose. It's actually on purpose. And my memory's leaking. I'm gonna rejoin. I wonder if it'll reset my like kill progress. It doesn't matter. I can't do a true Krampus lag spiking. Thanksgiving was boring though. At like day 5, I was struggling, but there was one day I'm like, man, this is actually just bad. Bro said good night. What? Oh. I wonder if it like cleared my kill credit. Enderbull said people who aren't even in the server get like kill credit. Okay, no, I didn't. It 22%, but I didn't get a roll. I left, whatever. My eyes are barely open. You gotta lock in. Yeah, Thanksgiving was rough. Mainly because the buttermilk turkey was a headache to find. And I got a musket from it. That was I did get something. They need to put like 5 golden turkeys at the end of a gauntlet, so the golden stuff loses all its like trade aura. Okay, who else has a true Krampus lair? Nobody? Cry face? Dad? I need a 43rd cloth. You gotta believe me. Oh, my glurb. My vault is a mess. That's gingerbread cookies.
I do layer and get my and have like only 10 people so I can get cloth, just one? Because all I need is one cloth. All I need is one cloth.
Why do you need one cloth?
Last.
It was a mansion and spawn Krampus. I'm gonna wait here until a key. I'm not gonna miss another perfect. That's crazy. I'm not gonna miss another key. I won't allow this. I'm standing here.
I think for sigil.
It doesn't matter if nobody got loot. Like I could have got loot in there. I'm dry as hell. If every legendary from that boss is 1%, then I am due like 2 of them. Because I've probably done like 90. Surely, right? I have 58 accounted for cloths. And so every kill that didn't give me a cloth, which is a lot of them, is just extra. I wish there was like a chart somewhere so I could like flex it for real. Youch. What do I do with 140? Why do you have 140, bro? You better hope they can turn into Santa Claus, or they are useless, because there's no way they're gonna have any, and they're not gonna have enough crafting things to equal 140. It's gonna maybe equal like 50. It already equals like 25 or something, maybe 30. I think it's 30. Again. What he says, yeah. Finally, it's been like an hour. This is the worst, bro. When they add like content like this, it's impossible to do it. Like you just want to do true Krampus and you just can't. The best part is they gave us a key and then they like didn't give the penguins a key because they removed it. I really don't understand. It's funny. That's, you know, the only people who are popping it are reindeers. The penguins are not popping layers. They really just gotta make it so like the overworld presence spawn true Krampus 1 in 10 times. Like the gingerbread rate is buffed on it. The Krampus himself can spawn it. Like just everything. This needs to come from everywhere. Allow us to trade cookies for keys. Like, bruh. How many people were in here? Let's find out. 15. Trampler was 300. Wait, did they remove that? I thought that was still a thing you could do. I was gonna buy one, low-key. I was tempted just to have it for like, you know, a month from now. And pop one and just kill a bunch of people who are rusty on this boss. Bro, the elf. Oh, I'm dying. Bro, I popped a potion right as I got sick. I'm gonna tweak out. There we go. My beautiful potions. Yo, give me. Ah, I see. Wow, a cloth. Wow. What the hell is this boss? The hardest boss in the game. True Krampus. And he's very annoying to try to get to do, but you know, yeah. Yeah, we kind of mass produce these. Yes, it's possible on mobile. Many people have done it on mobile already. It's not a very it's not a boss that you move like violently. I think computers are better at like fast movements is what makes them really good. But like this is a very smooth boss. It's just like a flow. Like you kite him the whole time. So on mobile it doesn't really matter because you just like use your little joystick. You're doing the exact same thing as us. Though healing it's more dangerous because you can't heal as quickly. If like if something goes wrong, you can't nexus as quickly or anything. So you're probably cooked.
Let's go.
The normal Krampus has player scaling. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I remember like doing it solo and I was watching its HP like change when I was attacking, and as soon as someone tellied to me, the HP moved slower. Oh, they did remove it. I wonder why. This is so dumb. Why did they even add this? No. Someone did this like once. I was so lost. Does gambling not send the skin item to your gift box? It does. Well, they're meant to be tradable from your wardrobe. They're just not. They haven't done that yet. They just made it so like you collect skins.
Free skins from the bosses are not gonna be existent. I'm lucky. I think.
So I have a lot of like skins I don't care about that I don't think anyone's gonna ever trade me for. Bro, we're cooked.
The
I'm not running it. Y'all did a true crimes without me. I'm mad. Engie. I'm leeching.
I'm going.
This is genuine brain worms. Wow, look at all my Aggie hides. What are we doing here? Genuinely. At least these items have practical use.
Yo.
Hustle, hustle, hustle. Run! My brain is rotted. This is terrible. Yo, can I get the festive axe? Because that's like a 1 in a trillion for some reason. And that'd be cool. That'd be an epic clip. No, we cannot do normal floral depths, bro. What year are you from? Wow. That was terrible. I would do this, bro. Don't tempt me. I need to do 70 more. Eventually. And you think I'm gonna try to run around killing Snow Kings? Nah. Now I'm gonna just do it every time I see the key. And that way, eventually, I will have done 70 of these. It's just gonna take like 7 years. As I said, if you do 5 a day, it takes 2 months, but they have the amount. So if I do 5 a day, it will take 2 weeks. What if I do 10 a day? Then it only takes 1 week. Whoa. Oh my god, rip cause stream delay, you're cooked. There's 10 people in here. That means everyone gets like a 10% damage. Whoa. Let's see if the 10 we have are good. I see one rolling pin, you're banned. You got me, don't worry. I'm worrying more now. Constricted K, more like constricted gay. Yo, up high. Hit him where it hurts. That's your lesson on psychology. No, I thought it was him. I thought I distracted him. I distracted someone enough for them to die. Wow, I just had 100% uptime. I was hearing every attack hit. I didn't expect it. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay, good. He's after me, which means I can just do this. My fault, gang. I low-key spiked y'all. Alright, this is a good squad. We got him red HP during the first section. If I leg, I'm straight. And if you don't, you're not. You really gave yourself bad odds here. Free mana. No, I didn't say that. I said he I don't care. I don't care, bro. I was low-key ahead of my time, bro. Back in like 5th grade when someone called me gay, I said like, so you're using it as an insult? I was low-key ahead of my time. Like, I was canceling people in middle school, that's all I'm saying. Before cancel culture, I was doing it. Just remember what kind of goat I am. I traded Mush Bomb for Toy Sword. I don't know. I was gonna ask a question, but if you don't know, then I don't know either. That's crazy. What kind of what? You can take a toy sword into the mushroom den and get a mushroom bomb in 5 seconds. You one-shot them with a toy sword. I don't even want to think about that. Trading is a disease. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me worm nest or give me death. I'm spawning. I'm gambling. Oh my god, a vault space. Oh. I will not enjoy the XP boost. Our luck boost has ran out. Cat made boy. I got a Peebo and what? Cat made boy. Deep. Deep. Wow. I got a Peebo and a Crusher Hammer in the same Heroes Dungeon at the same time. Am I lucky? No. I'm sorry, bro. Peebo has no practical use anymore. You just genuinely just run toy swords, ahi candy canes, and rolling pins. Sorry. I know. I know it hurts. Bro, the thing is, the gambling, like, it would be fine if it wasn't completely random behavior. Sometimes it, like, keeps going and then stops, and sometimes it freezes prematurely. Like, what are we doing? Wow, I just was there for the love of the game. That good? I mean, Ahi Candy Cane does true damage. It's pretty good. It's like 900 DPS true damage. Which rivals a lot of things. Which rivals a lot of things that don't do true damage. It's good on True Krampus. The true damage on True Krampus for real. The trail of images. Yeah, I've seen the end of the tape a few times. But there's nothing at the end. That's it. It's like, I don't know. The gambling thing is so like, how do you get that wrong? Yeah, it either freezes like for no reason, it goes until it's out of momentum, or it like keeps going like really far, like for no reason. Like you can't even predict it with its speed. It's not like a roulette table or anything. It's just like, oh, it's so obviously like a digital predetermined thing. Mansion, more like a man's on something. Am I right, guys? Am I? No. No. Okay. 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 I wonder if ultra low latency with 2 seconds of added delay would be better. I don't know, man. This game's hard. Did you get anything good? Some guy died with 15k valor, and he gave away all his items. Also, I got a rolling pin. So yeah, it's been a pretty good day. But I've never gone to drop for... I haven't gone to drop since day 1 of True Krampus. So... One frame after dying to Nexus. What? Oh. No, what? Someone would just create an exploit that uses that one frame every single time. What they need to do is make it a big you died. And then like the Grim Reaper, there's like big animation where the Grim Reaper walks, he stomps in, the door shakes. He opens the door, he lifts his scythe up, and the hourglass, it freezes as it flips one grain of sand left in the hourglass of your life. And in that moment, a Robux premium pop-up appears and says 1,000 Robux to turn back time. And then you revive. That'd be so epic. That's what we really need in this game. I think we'd be saved. I think without Aussie save the game. We'd be at 5k concurrent if that was the thing. And then if you say no, it just says brokey. 99 ads. Yeah, bro, the game's saved. Oh my god, I'm like dying. I can't see shit, bro. Why are there still flowers? Go back to vault after this one. I have 4 ice horse keys. Okay. Boy, do I love ice force. No, it's fine. It's fine. At least there's a reskin, and at least the reskin's not terrible, and at least it gives a bunch of cookies. Because I need a lifetime supply of gingerbread men. I'm glad the event's going to January 10th. That gives me ample time to get gingerbread men. The problem is I use 1 per true Krampus. So, you know. Dang. Okay, and a femboy. That's not what I did. I sighed. Is that the tech? Is that how they do the voice? They just sigh as they talk? Man, I really had a tough day. Oh my god, they just do that. Man, constricted K. Okay, I'm done. I just discovered the tech. They actually just sigh. No. Am I never gonna drop? Oh my god, looter. Well, skirt has gotten like 3 items. Not in leaderboard deserved. I'm saying, bro, ban this guy. The server is so lagging. I have been cookieless at Krampus. Well, like, okay. Your brain is inside out, and there's no defense for that statement. Why would I not use the cookies in the most dangerous thing ever? The boss fight takes like 5 minutes, so I'm getting a lot of bang for my buck. And, you know, I don't want to die, so. On another server. Why are we using rolling pin and a nutcracker coat? Kind of crazy. It's a crazy setup, but, you know, I feel that. And also, dang. You're telling me I should go to Global Deaths and giggle. Rolling pin and nutcracker coat. Let's find you. That's not you. You said just died, huh? Oh my god. Bruh. I get pranked. I got a worm nest. Awesome. Oh my glurb.
I still need fall.
This is SSB's death. I don't think you die. I think you're a liar and you've never died in your life.
I'm getting nothing else. That's all I got.
You liar. Didn't heard got an ad. That's probably for the best. Oh, I said, why would you not use your cookies? I understand being like, I'm the GOAT, but like... Here, it's like the hardest boss ever. Obviously, sometimes I don't have a cookie. It makes me feel safer. I don't like feeling... I don't want to be scared and petrified. Also, cookies are very easy to, like, farm. Like mass farm. I mean, you really can get like 400 an hour if you do like Serpentata or Gingerbread Keys or something. One of those two. Those drop a lot. I mean, I have like 500 cookies in my vault. I don't even just turn those into cookies after. It's basically 20 cookies. And we have not done 20 true Krampuses, so I'm profiting. I'm sure on like the last day, depending on like how graveyard is, I'll try to like giga grind cookies like hard. And then like just to get an extra like 10 or 15. So I'm glad I had them because they were very useful at Krampus. I'd rather be alive than like have extra cookies. I don't think apparently I got hit to like 50 HP on the first day. Someone said that. I never checked. But apparently I got hit to 50 health. So the cookie saved me. Let's look at the trading chat to see what people are doing. Let's look at W. I hate this place, but I'll look at it. When my 8 haunting pendants went from Ford most valuable item to 0. Ford is crazy. Bro, haunted pendant is not recovering. Haunted pendant is cooked. They would have to make it so it heals like 400 health. They would have to make the soothing pendant bypass sick. Back to back, blah. Put that there for safekeeping. Bro. Just spamming the ability is not tech. Anyways. Any true Krampuses? Any true Quampies? Dog. A gingerbread. Describe your dark side. White underbelly. Midnight black vein. Red eyes.
I did 7%, got nothing.
Very sharp ears. Alpha of the pack. Howls at the moon. What other like memes in those like fanfics is there? I can't remember. Super sharp claws. Oh yeah, big scar. Very large scar. That he got in a fight with God. Big fan is crazy. I think that was the last true Krampus. I'm out of here. Is it tanky? 32 defense with what? Like, what are you wearing? In game. I mean, this setup is 41. Well, I'm like, tanky is only good if you're not sacrificing like offense. A prince armor. Oh boy. I mean, the toy store comes with 8 defense. It's kind of busted. It doesn't even need 8 defense. That's just extra for no reason. Just giving it like 20 vitality. Is that all your, that's all your character? That's the only thing that gives you defense, and you're 32? That is not good. What's your dexterity? What's going
I
on?
don't serve the axe more than anyone. All I got was 1 drop. Ended up with like a
Wow. I mean, my base is 13. Dex 43. Indeed. 13 is the highest your base defense should ever be. It doesn't matter what like your defense is with gear. It just shouldn't be over 13 or you've sacrificed attack. And that is bad. Tanks are leeches. And tanking isn't good. Being a tank isn't even good when everything armor breaks you. I'm level 53. That doesn't matter. That's like 2. That doesn't give any more defense when you level up. Levels do not give defense. You're welcome. That's your fun fact of the day. They're only from quests and gear. Oh, you mean dex. I assume you chose 3 defense over 6 dex. Which is fine, I guess. That's the only one that's like fair. But it's barely fair. Barely fair. Are we out of true Krampuses? If so, sad face. If so, big sad face. Someone running towards that one. They are not. I'm doing this present. I'm out of here. Early. That's 1 hour before Gauntlet 2 and 3. So whatever your time zone is. Smiley face. Because they decided to put the first one too early. They should have kept it what they had for me. They should have only benefited me and only thought of me. Alright, fine, I'll trade you. I'll hold on. You get 1 shot. You only get 1 chance. Hey man, why are you trading me? Alright. I'm sleeping. On the second one? Dude, the second one was crazy. Oh wait, now. I'm done dropping all my trash. This was a great day. I got all my items from somebody quitting the game. Like, it's actually insane. Like, this is how far we've fallen. I can't even get drops in normal ways anymore. I'm so cursed. What is that? Weren't you at 80? 96? Mithril Saber, 5 defense. Wait, do tiered swords give defense now? My god. I had no idea. Is that real? I just meant to give me a tiered sword.
All swords give defense, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Some don't.
They buff them all. Wow. That's crazy.
They buffed all tier weapons with defense. W.
That is a W. That's crazy.
Because me and Nerp almost has come to row from the true Krampus, but Nerp deserves a little more.
That's so crazy. That means Icebreaker's like in the bin. I had no idea. That genuinely means Icebreaker's in the bin. Because Icebreaker's whole thing was...
I see people running Icebreaker there. Yo, why does it go?
Hold on. Many gambles have been gotten. Dang. Dang. Dang.
Yeah, wait. Nerf gambles all valor.
I love gambling.
I don't need storage. I have so much storage already. I got space. I got a bunch of I have max characters.
Yeah, I realized because like, all I noticed was Icebreaker got vitality. I didn't realize that tiered weapons had defense. I didn't realize that was a staple of swords. So when I saw the toy sword of defense, I was like, whoa.
The sword is W with the defense, vitality, everything basically. That goes with its hit.
Alright, well, I don't even think you need this, but 9k valor for a toy sword is a pretty good trade, I think, for me. -1 speed, that bad. It's that Icebreaker isn't unique in the sense that it gives defense anymore. That's the problem. It's like the only sword giving that much defense. Though tiered swords are really, really garbage DPS, so Icebreaker's still up there, I think. You have offer for Festivax? No, because anybody with a Festivax thinks I'm about to give them 4 million items for it.
I don't know.
I don't know. What do you want? What items do you want? 4 toy sets? Question mark. That's what people say to me when I talk about Festivaxes. 7 cornucopias. Ow. As you can see, that's why I'm on the right side, because everyone goes left. How about 7 Pixelween hats for my Festivax? Well, you just have to say what you want. You have to say. Offers are bad. Offers don't work. Nobody has ever said give me less. Let's see this axe that you're attached to, because you might use that Serpent Catacombs. 10 million Robux. Just name items and I'll tell you if you're out of your mind. Bro, he got lightninged. Crazy. Yo, what is this setup? Never mind. I don't even think I own an ice claymore. That's or an icebreaker. Next tier list when graveyard's out. There's no new. It's in the pin message. That one's new. Turkey escape calendar. I don't have a gingerbread cookie. No. What if I die without the gingerbread cookie active? I would be made fun of forever. They'd say, haha, cookie boy died. I'd be forced into a position lower than dying to a firework box. Bro, it sounds like it's from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. The past is far behind us, and the future doesn't exist. Like, why is that voice? Like, what's going on? This is genuine, like, it's the worst thing ever, bro. Proximity chat is a curse. I see. Enderbull gets a bro. Enderbull has gone 3 like big drops today. Well, I guess he got Ghoul Staff and Ring of Horrors in that. Enderbull spooned. You know what? I've gone 0. I've had 1 pop up. It's been a rolling pin. Catastrophe. Bro, what is this? This is like this is like auditorial like overstimulation. Void entity 0. I'll remember you. Yes, they're gonna add pets eventually. That is a thing they have said several times. Sooner than we think is what they said. Probably during graveyard biome, if I had to guess. Because they'll probably be like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you go to your graveyard of all your dead pets? Get it? Visit the graveyard with all your dead pets in the graveyard biome. Oh, I'm memory leak lag spike. That was sus. If that was any longer, I could have died. Like a half second though. Bro, Were-Rack died? Were-Cack? Worry-Cack? But not as bad as ROM G pets. They better be like fully invisible. I better be able to turn them off. I better be able to entity hide them, not just transparency, entity hide. I need people more transparent. I need like a lot of things just invisible. Because it is not good. I would now carry my team with a flag buff. Never mind, I got mana burned. Yeah, gingerbread cookie would have got me to 100 mana before I got mana burned. That's all I'm saying. Will I finally get a drop? The real question. Bro, who is this Jerome guy? I got bog skin and pewter knife at the same time. 4. The bog skin is ugly. Wait, no, the bog skin's bog mommy. 6.5 times 2. I'm out of here. It's tomorrow. Not update Oh. Yeah, 6.7. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yeah. Yay, second and third gauntlet, not the first one, because that's insane.